welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? Hope everyone's having a nice weekend so far. Sorry for the delay tonight. I was just running a little bit behind, but again, similar to yesterday, I wasn't enough behind that... Well, I mean, I guess I did delay the stream tonight, but I didn't want to delay it further, I guess is what I'm getting at. So, last month, we have a new ranked season, if you want to call it that. Last month, I made it to top 8,000. That was playing pretty heavily at the beginning, and then playing a little less heavily at the end. I haven't started this one yet. I guess the goal is going to be to make it higher than that. Now, that's a tricky thing to do because of the fact that, like, it's dynamic, right? So, I could very easily make it higher than that tonight, but then in a week I'm probably gonna drop a couple of ranks. But whatever. I guess the primary goal is actually just to make it to A rank, which doesn't take very long. Just to get the next level of rank rewards. We're just gonna use Boo for that. I think that's the thing I'm gonna start. I don't remember if I did that for August. I don't know if I used Yoshi to unlock his skins. I don't remember. I'm gonna try and do that moving forward, though, where I'll specifically use the character that is involved. So we'll probably push him a fair deal closer to Superstar Club status while we're at it. I talked about doing something where I'll only use standard clubs too. I don't think we're gonna do that. Not just yet. Not just yet. Maybe we'll do that next month. I think we might wait to do that for specifically when there's a new character, and I kind of don't have a choice, because then I'll feel like I'm working to unlock their clubs. Which I guess creates a complication, because I was just saying about how I'm going to stick to using the character that has something to unlock, but the chance of the skin being for a new character seems kind of weak, like unlikely. Whatever, we'll make it work. Maybe I'll just climb to A rank with... I guess I could make the climb with the new character first. No, because then there'd be no point to play as the character that gets the skins. Whatever. I'll have to continue thinking about it a little bit. I don't think so. Yeah, it's Boogie. Start at the bottom of the pile. We'll get a good idea for like how many people are already playing in ranked. So it's probably gonna be around 20,000, 25,000. That's not that many, which definitely means it'll be pretty easy for me to drop in rank again later. As more people continue to play. It is still pretty early in the month, so... And I have a feeling there's not gonna be a lot of people playing in this one, solely because we didn't get a big update this month, so... you're gonna have the people who are really passionate about golf that are gonna be in, but that's about it. I don't know if I love this idea. So I have to get my mind back in
Nice shot.
in playing ranked. Nice, good job, Mario. Ooh, that might be in Lightning Cloud territory. It isn't. You'd love to see it.
Nice shot.
I'm not used to playing everybody teeing off at the same time, right? And that's fine. That's not that big of a difference. But we do have special shots, which requires a bit of a... That's where we get sweaty, is the thing. Ah, fuck. That's how things get sweaty. I guess I can.
Nice car.
Mario got a bird, though. So I think the plan is that we're just gonna go hard on ranked until we hit A rank, and then we'll probably switch to multiplayer. I guess this is technically multiplayer, but you know what I mean.
Nice shot.
Alright, so I have to start being careful here, because now we have to start mind gaming each other with the special shots. Which I'm not a fan of. I wish we just didn't have to deal with special shots for this. I think that was part of the appeal of switching to playing motion, is, there's no special shots in motion. Do I want to go? No, I'm gonna save it for the next hole, I think. Actually, no. I might have waited too long, and they might already be in the hole, but... Also, Greeny already threw his out, so I didn't get hit by his, and I hit him, so... And I think I might have hit red, too. Oh.
Excellent. Birdie.
Okay. That was a little birdie. And I may have potentially added, like, a stroke to each of their games, so... They're not putting super well on this wet green, either. That's unfortunate. I mean, this is exactly what I wanted, but it's still unfortunate, right? Okay, so I tied it up with Mario 2. What are you doing, kitty?
Ready?
I still have to be careful. Because now I'm very vulnerable, right?
Nice shot.
And realistically, I can take as long as I want. So I just have to watch out for blue and red. They both have special shots ready to go. I got behind this tree. That's not what you like to see. Really? Neither of them are gonna use their special shots, huh? King Babam still could. Looks like blue isn't going to, though. That might have been too much curve. Yeah, fuck. I'm still really bad at controlling spin. Oh, well, that kind of worked out, actually. Not nearly hard enough.
Nice car.
Ooh, that Mario bogeyed. Good stuff. One match, one win. How did he get so far away from the hole? What the fuck? I hate to see that. But it also wasn't due to anyone screwing with him, which is kind of nice. It was just him landing behind the tree, I think. Give him sweet points. I think it's kind of funny that they give you a bonus for, like, beating people that are higher ranked than you, and I've never seen it happen because the matchmaking's actually pretty good. Oops. I was kind of wondering if we'd get him superstar clubs within doing this, but I don't think we will. He's a little too far away. I don't know why I assumed he was closer than he is. Hi, Kitty. I was reaching down here to check my phone. But, you know, if you want pets, I guess that's fine, too. This one's looking ugly. Like, 2 of those people had, like, red connections, didn't they? It's a little rough. Oh, wait, this is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. This is probably one of the worst connections I've seen in this game. Hey Theo, how's it going? You're not too. I started a little late too, so you're not too late. And this match is laggy as fuck. So that's also a thing. Oh my god. Someone's like the youngest of 5 children and everyone's trying to use Netflix at the same time. Like that's what's going on with this connection, whoever it is.
Excellent. Birdie.
Oh, Rosalina.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, I've only done 1 match so far, so you haven't missed much. And I won, so there's that. I was gonna say I think it was Bowser Jr. because it seems like it cleared up, but no, it's still lagging. I am wrong. It did say he left though.
Ready?
Oh my god. Oh my, it got worse. What the hell? I don't often see lag quite this bad in this game. This is pretty exceptional.
Nice shot.
And you can really tell Bowser Jr. is an AI now because that was... Well, I guess with his shot you'd want to land it preemptively. It kind of puts me in a situation where I don't want to try to use mine, because I can't really see what I'm doing. I think I want to save that for the next course. I'm also going to try and wait for the fog to clear. That's better. Oh my, this is so laggy. This is, like, by far the worst I've ever seen. This is actually hindering playability at this point.
Nice on. Birdie.
Okay, well that guy left too. And it looks like it finally cleared up, so I think it was him. I thought that was actually gonna chip in. Which it looked like he idled until he dropped, because he was just sitting at the tee. Okay, so I only have to worry about Rosalina, right?
Ready?
Man. I gotta figure out some counterplay for when this shit happens. There has to be a way to, like, force them into going sooner. Ooh, there it goes. She just kinda... I think she hit one of the trees, though, which may have been intentional. That's something I've thought about doing, is, like, taking a shot but not going to the green to try and bait them out. Because chances are, you want to kind of preemptively use that shit, right?
Nice shot.
So if you hit it when they're en route to the green...
Great. Legal putt.
I mean, this isn't really going anywhere. Oh, you gotta believe.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
Boy.
I kind of got sweaty on that one. But that it's ranked play, baby. You gotta get sweaty. Enjoying using Boo. Honestly, the characters are so similar in this game that, like, it's kind of whatever. I don't find myself caring one way or the other, to be honest. Which is kind of nice, because it means you can just use characters you like and not have to worry about how good they are. In which case, I'd put him, like, I don't know, neutral. He's not a character I'm, like, absolute favorite, and he's not, like, an absolute I hate this character and wish they would stop existing. Just kind of comfortably in the middle of the these are fine tier, if you will.
Ready?
Why'd she leave, dude? Well, I hate this. It's like, I guess we're gonna, like, undershoot it a little bit. Because I don't want to go into those thunderclouds.
Nice shot.
Yeah, that's kind of the only key difference between the characters is, like... Does the big dog eat, or are they more about, like, short, accurate shots? And, in that regard, I haven't really found any characters that I'm like, oh, I don't like this guy.
Nice shot.
It's a little too subtle, perhaps. This is terrible. I hate it. I hate this hole. I really don't like this hole. I do not know what to do here. I think we're gonna try and drive, like, right through here, up to the green. I think this is a bad idea, just to throw it out there. Oh, that was way too much curve. I made it even worse. You hate to see it. This is, out of all of the holes on Wild Weather, this is probably my worst one. Like, I'm just really bad at this one. But the fact that I still parred is like, okay. I'll take that. The thing is, I guess Boo's issue for me is I'm, like, not that great at like, controlling spin, like, at all. So I'm not making the best use of the character just yet. Ooh, like that. Alright, you two clowns first. Bum, bum, ba, 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 bum. We're getting sweaty tonight.
Nice shot.
I was getting pretty good when I had like 1 or 2 bars of spin, but as soon as I got 3, I was like, oh, I can't.
Nice on.
I can't. This is too much power. You've got to be kidding me. That's unfortunate. Man, Bowser still managed to, like, par with that. That's pretty impressive. I can't be mad about that. I thought that was the 3rd hole. So,
Ready?
that explains why they weren't using their shots. Alright, well, after you guys, really. And this has a very obvious way that it needs to pan out, and, I think Bowser's gonna be just fine. I think Bowser Jr. overshot. He did still hit Bowser, though.
Nice shot.
Oh, baby.
Nice on.
He's still parred, though. I can, at best, break even here.
Nice birdie.
I'll choose to be happy with that recovery. Instead of salty that I didn't win. I mean, look, the character's still happy, so it still counts, right? And realistically, like, even if you get last place, your points are still gonna go up, so it's, like, kind of whatever. This ranked mode is, like, kind of a joke, to be honest. It works fine for unlocking things, but, like, as far as being competitive, it's kind of laughable. I wonder if I can make it up to, like, top 10,000 before we get the hat. It's Goose again. So you didn't do ranked yet either, right, Theo? You're probably digging into that now. No, yeah, we should be good. I haven't charged my controller in a while, so I was like, hopefully that doesn't become a problem tonight. But it looks like we still have plenty.
Ready?
That's that tree I wound up behind last time, so let's not do that again. Like King Babam just did. Yikes. That's not where you want to be.
Nice shot.
Ooh, I undershot. I thought I compensated enough for the hill. Fuck. That's a really bad start.
Whoa.
Man, Babam fucking recovered better than I did.
Oh, boy.
That's a lousy start.
Ready?
After you. Don't do what Goose just did. Now you're a sitting duck, dude.
Nice shot.
And I'm not saying don't, like, use your special shot, or don't shoot first, but don't use your special shot first. That's just unproductive. You're not even hitting anyone with it. Oh, no. That was my chance, dude. I blew it.
Nice par.
Yes.
But I swept Bowser's legs out from under him, so there's that. We're all tied now. And now, this is interesting. No one has their special shots for this hole now, so that's kind of neat.
Nice shot.
Bowser's right behind that tree. I might have to drive around the tree too. A little bit. Not as bad as what he's dealing with, but... In fact, we're just gonna let the lay of the land curve us naturally there, and the wind. Maybe hit it a little hard, but that's okay. That's not bad.
Nice on. Birdie.
Yes.
Ooh. Wow, three-way tie for first, huh? +1 across the board. That's not fantastic. But we'll count it, right? Yay. Run it back. Keep it going. Who's my least played character right now? Actually, it is Mario. Yeah, because imagine having all of these cool characters available to you, and you're like, Normie Mario. He's the one. That's like your favorite superhero being Superman, right?
Ready?
Why even penalize people for disconnecting in ranked? Honestly.
Nice
Like, why
shot.
even bother? Inconvenience? If anything, if they're lagging, it's a convenience that they leave. Because then we just get a ranked player, that, or an AI player that's gonna just move a lot faster.
Nice shot.
It's not like the rankedness of it matters, so anyway.
Nice eagle.
That was like kind of beautiful. That made up for the fact that the last time I got this hole, I got completely destroyed. I just killed it on that one. It's amazing how much of a difference clear weather makes. That's a good start. I'd love to see that.
Ready?
Okay, fine. I'll go. Now's where we gotta stall. Bum, bum, I don't think I'm gonna use my super shot. I want to bait theirs out, though. And here's something that, like, I think this is definition sweaty to me, is, like, people will stall this long. Like, this Mario is stalling so hard, right? And I mean, so am I, but I think he's looking solely at he has to do something about me. Or he just doesn't want to get screwed over by me, which is fair. But,
Nice shot.
in doing so, he just let Toadette finish par. Now, he did manage to... What the fuck was that? Hello? Quit that shit. What the fuck was that? Was that approach? I couldn't do that twice if I tried. Holy hell. What was I saying? Now we really gotta stall. You know, I am tempted. If none of these guys use their special shots, I don't think I'm gonna use mine either. If we have a gentleman's game going right now, I'm gonna honor that. But I'm still not going first. That's not happening. See, again, if Mario's, like, deliberately trying to fuck me... there he goes. We are still in B rank. Things aren't too sweaty just yet.
Nice shot.
Yeah, let's make it a gentleman's game. No special shots. I respect it.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Fuck. Should line that up better. I was in a rush. You alright back there, kitty? Dude, that was still double eagles. Yeah, that's surprising, because like I said, we're still in, like, C and B rank, right? And you typically don't see things get too sweaty in these ranks. It's usually, when I was in, last month when I was playing in S rank, that's when things were fucking sweaty. And then when you saw a lot of shit like that, where people would use their specials, like, on the green just to fuck with people. That's why I was like, hey, if these guys aren't gonna use their special shots, I'm not gonna use mine either. That is just being needlessly sweaty. If no one else is gonna be sweaty, then why should I be? Especially when I'm already winning. Like, I was sitting there with 2 eagles. Like, screwing them over with my special shot would have been, like, proving nothing, because I was already gonna win. Yeah, I remember last month I made the mistake at one point where I was like, I think it's me and this one other player, and we were just stalling as long as we possibly could. Oh, those two are both in C rank. And eventually the other player hit to the green, so I launched my special shot to screw him over. And afterwards, he just, like, from the green used his special shot just to fuck me. And I was like, okay. I guess that's my fault, because I just assumed you wouldn't do that, because why would you?
Nice shot.
And, you taught me a valuable lesson. What I'm getting at with the sweatiness is that people don't really understand, like, special shot strategy right now. They just kind of throw them out arbitrarily. They don't really use them to win. They use them to fuck with you. No one's really figured out, like, a good strategy for using them to win. Damn, I didn't hit it hard enough. What the fuck is this green?
Nice card. Ready?
Which, I'll be honest, it's created an interesting paradigm shift, I guess.
Nice shot.
It makes the gameplay of ranked a little bit different, because you do have to deal with special shots. It's just, it's more annoying than anything, I think. I don't think it necessarily adds interesting depth to it. Am I on... No, this is a straightaway. It's not... That's not what a straightaway is. The fairway is flat, is what I'm getting at.
Nice shot.
I'm gonna be a little sweaty on this one. Oh, that's a triple. Nice approach, too.
Birdie.
Can't see because coins. This is my life.
Nice birdie.
They all have fucky putts, so one of them chipped in. Well played.
Ready?
I feel like Peach is one of the ones that you'll see do it a lot too, because she has one of those shots that, like, goes low. And if you're on the green, you can basically aim directly at the pin and just hit the pin and fall right in the hole. So you can just fuck everyone over and get, like, a pretty free shot. Look at these fucking guys. Oh, there goes Boo.
Nice.
Bowser could use his on the green, but I would be very surprised if he did. Skirt.
Nice on. Birdie.
Nice. Looked like a long bomb. Man, Bowser got fucked by Boo twice on this fucking on this match. It was unfortunate. I'd be a little salty right now. I'm not gonna lie. Man, we might get A rank in, like, under an hour and a half. We're already, like, super close. We're not gonna make it under an hour, though. Although, I guess we were, like, already 10 minutes into the stream before I started, so... actually have a little bit more time than it looks like.
Ready?
This might be a mistake, but... Yeah, I hit that too hard. Oh, managed to salvage it. Ooh, love that actually.
Great. Needle punch. Nice eagle.
Okay. Boo is treating me pretty well. I'll give him that. It's fucking 3 eagles tonight? Like, what the hell? Also, very suddenly realizing that I'm proud of myself because I didn't even hesitate when I saw that it was on Bowser Highlands. A month ago, when if I would have seen it was on Bowser Highlands, I probably would have been like, maybe I'll wait and do it later when it's not on Bowser Highlands. But I was just like, nah. Fucking just go, dude. Gotta rank fast. Anytime. Wait, no, like, no pressure, but we're waiting on you. There's no way he tried to do that. There's no way he tried to do that.
Ready? Nice shot.
Screw. Every now and then, I'll actually try to take my shots so quickly that I can get to the green and, like, finish the hole before any of them have a chance to hit me with their special shots. Like, I just go hard. I'm like, let's just get in there. Where the hell is Bowser going? That is he's at the next hole. He hilariously overshot that.
Nice shot.
Oh no. Oh, he knocked the bomb into the lava, dude. These guys are getting sweaty. Ooh, not bad, not bad.
Nice par.
Did Babam rage quit? I don't think he's... Oh, no, he's still... Dude, I thought he was gonna actually chip that in for a second. Does that count as, like, a stroke penalty if you get knocked into the lava by someone else? Like, I feel like it shouldn't, right?
Ready?
That's just cruel and unusual. Okay, Bowser Jr. does have their special shot. I don't think Bowser Jr.'s special shot has impact, though. Like, it doesn't send you flying when you land, does it? Or when it lands, rather. I think the cloud is the full... I don't know if I want to use this just yet, but... Yeah, Bowser's already in. I waited way too long.
Nice, huh?
Well, I mean, Bowser Jr.'s a trash tier character, so, you know, fuck him. That works. Nice.
Nice birdie.
Nice. Yeah, fuck you, dude. You got, like, a bunch of coins, but otherwise, fuck you. You know what you did. No one picks Bowser Jr. without realizing they're doing something wrong, right? Like, there are no innocent Bowser Jr. players. So I've had, what? The one match I was second, and the rest have all been first. Now, a couple of them have been ties. I haven't really been keeping track, but... points. We might hit top 10,000. I think that's pretty likely, actually. It's Bob-omb again, dude. That's fine. I have no quarrel with King Bob-omb. I think he has quarreled with basically everyone else in that match, but, like, I didn't do anything to him, personally, so...
Ready? Nice shot.
I love the first hole because you can just go. You don't have to worry about any nonsense. It's just you and the fairway, right? And the course and the court and the field. I don't know what the fuck do you call it. This green can fuck itself, though. This... I am not a fan. Do you think there'll ever be a Mario storyline arc where Bowser Jr. becomes a teenager? I hope not, because that will just undoubtedly make the character worse, right?
Ready? Nice shot.
Do we go for the sweat? If no one else is going for the sweat, I don't think we're gonna go for the sweat. Oh shit, I'm yawning so much that I'm fucking crying tonight. Hate to see that.
Nice shot.
Nice.
Excellent. Birdie. Nice birdie.
We'll get sweaty on the next hole. Unless no one else is. I might just say, nah.
Ready?
Although, I don't know, this is a good hole to get sweaty on. I know what I said.
Nice shot.
Peach might screw me, but I really wanted to punish Bowser Jr. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so she didn't screw me, and she also got a hole-in-one, so, that was a thing? That was all a thing. She's winning now. Oh, no. I think I could have tied if I would have landed that putt. That's unfortunate.
Nice par.
I mean, I think I'll have second place because I don't think Bowser Jr. is going to... Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. That actually hurt me. Like, right in here. Right in here. That hurt. That hurt to watch. I love it, though, because, you know, now I'm in second. So... What a fucking round, dude. What a round that was. B+. Two more matches? Probably? Nah, we're not gonna get it in an hour. That's unfortunate. Would have been a nice little speed run. Oh, it's this guy again. Alright, so now I know to be more careful of him. Guess it could be a her. Andy could be a name for either direction. I shouldn't make too many assumptions. It's rare, but...
Ready?
At least I've only heard it like twice, but... I don't like this. Just kill it.
Nice shot.
Oh no. Well. Well, they didn't hit me. But still, it's a moment of, oh, I have to be careful of this one. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I didn't think it would go that high. That's a good example of why we should really be able to move the camera around and get a better idea of like what we're dealing with. I was fairly certain that that was going to be high enough that I wasn't going to have to worry about it. Well, that was a really unfortunate start to things.
Yes.
Ready? Nice shot.
Might have hit that a little too hard. You can kind of do it with the rangefinder, but I wouldn't say it's elegant. Like, yeah, especially because it zooms in. So if you're trying to look at anything, like, close to you, you're probably going to have a hard time doing it. Oh, you hate to see it.
Nice shot.
That was a peculiar bounce. Oh, stop rolling.
Yes.
What are you doing to me?
Nice on. Birdie.
Oh, that's nice and straightforward. This should be clean. I probably should have hit it harder. Fuck. Man, I could feel it. I was like, oh yeah, I didn't hit that nearly hard enough.
Nice par.
Man, Daisy's still birdie. She's not fucking around.
Ready? Nice shot.
Daisy and Peach both still have special shots. Peach is in the bunk. So this is a good example. We have those rock things above us. Yeah, this isn't super elegant for, like, actually seeing around you. It kind of works, but, like, not really. Peach is probably going to screw me here, but I think screwing the other two is more important than not getting screwed myself. Does that make sense?
Nice on.
She went for the hole-in-one instead, actually. I respect that.
Yes.
Not the hole-in-one. I guess it would have been a chip-in. You know what I meant. Still +1. I did not do very well on that one. That first hole just hurt me. Yeah, it was the worst I've done all night. And it was through no fault but my own. I can't even, like, blame anyone for it. Like, nah, I just played poorly on the first hole. Should just be one more hole unless I play very poorly. Again. We've actually seen a decent variety of characters tonight. When I was playing in S rank a lot last month, I swear like 50% of players were Mario. It was such a snooze fest. Man, what's fucking what's the weather like? It's hot in here. And I'm thinking that's because it's not actually hot enough out that the air conditioner's running at all. Yep, it's 63 out. It's that's unfortunate. That doesn't bode well because it might get really hot in here tonight. And that's just unfortunate. Oh no, I might be okay. I think I'm gonna be outside of its range. Yeah, we're fine. Disregard everything.
Nice shot.
Wow, I did not shoot that far enough. And we've got this fucking hellish green, so...
Nice on. Birdie.
That's not a bad approach, if you can call it an approach. I'm happy with that.
Nice par.
And yeah, we got Andy again. Not off to a good start on that one.
Ready? Nice shot.
When you take 4 shots to get out of the bunker. Yeah, I fortunately haven't had anything too crazy like that happen yet tonight, but... Oh, Yoshi's in there. Last time we played this, I had that happen, though, didn't I? What the fuck is Mario doing? Like, why? What purpose does that serve? You know what I think would be nice? Is maybe have a button that you can press that will, like, commit to I'm not going to use my special shot this round. Because then other people will know that you're not going to use it, and then they won't just stall thinking that you're going to use it. You know what I mean? Because sometimes you have people stalling, and I'm just like, the only reason I'm stalling is because I don't want to get hit by yours. And I'm not gonna use mine. So I kind of wish I could say, hey, I'm not gonna use mine, so just go, right? Because I'm not gonna screw you over. The thing is that you'd have to make it in a way where you're actually locked into it, so that people can't just use it to fuck with each other. Because they would. Oh, nice.
Nice.
I didn't think I was gonna make that, actually. I wonder how many points I've gotten for Boo doing this. I started at 1778. Wow, they're all going that way. Really? I'm just gonna play this one simple.
Nice shot.
This might put me in an inconvenient position. Depending, though. Where is Peach going? I don't think I knew that was even there. I basically have to hurry because I want to be able to get in range so that I can still hit them with my special shot if I need to. Which, this looks good. And they're all stalling, so... Yep. There's Yoshi's. And I think he missed. I don't think he's actually gonna hit Mario.
Nice on. Birdie. Nice birdie.
That sounded like a good chip in from Yoshi. Oh, Mario's gonna boom. That's what you get, normie. That should be visor, right? Yep. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Yo, top 10,000? And we got a hat. And we got a hat. Look at that. Hat. 300 points to go until Superstar. He might actually be like one of my closest characters to Superstar status now. That's wild. Yeah, the only one closer is Daisy, who has 28.99. I think I'm gonna keep going for the moment. Or are you also done, Theo? We don't have a blueberry or anything yet, so I don't see a reason to pivot to multiplayer too aggressively. Especially if, yeah, you're still trying to get your visor. Should I just go for S rank? I think that's gonna take too long. That takes significantly longer than getting to A. But we'll see what we can do. If we can get Superstar clubs, if nothing else, then hey. Of course, things are probably gonna get fucking real sweaty now that I'm in A rank, so... Because now it's like... Now we don't have players that are here just to unlock the visor, right? Now we have the players that, like, are attempting to be a little bit more competitive.
Ready? Nice.
So maybe I'll try and go to get Boo Superstar, maybe pivot to Daisy and get her Superstar clubs. Oh dear. That was unusual and unfortunate. Dude, where the fuck is this ball going? Holy shit. That was That was disgusting. This is all awful. How the fuck did it stop here? Oh my god. What have I done? Just get me out of here. Wow, what? It didn't go anywhere. What the hell? The game just fucked me super hard, dude. This feels bad. Get me the fuck out of here. That was disgusting.
Nice. Nice shot.
Yeah, this is gonna be at least a bogey. The fact that it's only a bogey is something I should be thankful for, I guess.
Bogey.
People keep stalling. Yeah. I started getting pretty impatient when I was in S rank last month about stuff like that. And then inevitably I would start just being like, fine, I'll go first, and that like almost never went well. See, like here, I'm not gonna use my special shot. I'm probably gonna save it for the next hole, so... Although, actually, come to think of it, they all lined up for this really well. Fuck it. Oh, Toadette just got a fucking hole-in-one. I may have overshot as well. Ah, fucking Mario got in there already. And I think I missed Rosalina. No, I hit her. I overshot by a ridiculous margin, though. I think that bunker, like, immediately put me on tilt. And see, that was a good example of why they'd have to lock you into, I'm not gonna use my special shot. Because I backpedaled on that so fast. I thought that they were gonna stall a lot longer, is the thing.
Ready?
And I didn't even benefit off of it, is the sad thing.
Nice shot.
So now I just gotta be a little bit more defensive. I have to... Oh my god, what the fuck? What am I doing? I'm rushing is what I'm doing. I'm playing awful on this round. Oh god. This is all terrible. Why would you even do that? What is wrong with you? Oh, it still hit me. That's bullshit. I thought I could get out of there. Like, so this Rosalina player plays Fall Guys, can confirm, because she took the option to fuck over the person that was losing instead of fuck over the people that are winning. That's a Fall Guys player, 100%. And that's honestly why I stopped playing Fall Guys, because it was just losers cannibalizing each other while the winners won. And it was, like, infuriating. Oh god. To be fair, I'm playing really shitty. Like that, and that's what makes it worse, I think, is like, as poorly as I'm playing, she was still like, lel, I'm gonna go for the guy that's doing very poorly. Oh my god, fuck it. Just get me out of here. Just get me out of here. This is terrible. Yeah, I don't care. Just get me out of here. This entire match is awful. Since hole 1, this entire match has been garbage. Oh god, Toadette, why you gotta drag it out? What are you doing? What happened to the hole-in-one? What are you doing? Oh my god, no. This is the most disgraceful match for everyone involved that I've ever seen. Except for Mario. I guess Mario didn't do anything incredibly just awful. Mario just played good golf. I don't know. I think some people sometimes get hole-in-ones on purpose. Now, you want to see the sad thing? I'm still gonna get points for that. Like, what the fuck? Sure, it's a lot less points, but my ranking still goes up, and I was plus 11 because I forfeited. Like, in my opinion, if you go lower than, like, plus 3, you should probably lose points. It doesn't have to be too punishing. But, like, if you go plus 1, you shouldn't drop rank or anything like that. But, like, plus 3, plus 4, maybe, you should be losing points for that. The fact that you still go up in points is, like, just completely hilarious.
Ready?
Let's not hit the fucking womp this time.
Nice shot.
That was a little uncomfortable, I'm not gonna lie. Also thought I was gonna go much further than that. But that's actually perfect.
Nice on. Birdie. Nice.
I love that. Yeah, something was just fucked with that last match, I think. Like that whole match was just cursed. Hey, Blue. There's our best berry. You ready for some golfing?
Nice shot.
So I do have a more formal scorecard ready to go for multiplayer. I am going to make a point of, like, the only AI players I'm going to put in are ones with superstar clubs, just to try and keep it some sort of competitive.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie.
You can keep going if you want to, Theo. No rush. I might still try and get Boo and Daisy to Superstar before we start, maybe. Boo's a little far away still, but maybe I'll... Ooh, maybe. Maybe I'll switch to Daisy and get hers at least. She's super close. And don't worry about it, Blue. You're fine. But yeah, Daisy might... Maybe like 2 or 3... actually, that might take a little bit longer than I'm thinking. It might be better to just do it in multiplayer with you guys. She needs about 100 points exactly, which would basically take 3 ranked matches. Is that gonna hit me? It does, it does. Okay. That's unfortunate. I probably should have gone faster. I wasn't sure if that was gonna hit me or not. Oh, it took my energy away, you bitch. Yeet. What the fuck was that? Okay, cool. I'm being, just fucking used. Just fucking used. No consent, no lube. This is the worst.
Nice.
If I had to guess, Bowser Jr. is probably gonna win now. Because I'm probably going to triple bogey, if I had to guess. Toadette screwed me pretty hard there. And I kind of let it happen, to be fair. Oh, maybe it'll just be a double bogey. So we'll tie. Which is still unfortunate, but... But a win's a win, baby. A is when it starts getting pretty grindy. I'm, like, soaring up in world rank at this point, though. I think because most people probably stopped playing around right here, they probably got their visor and then were like, that's enough. So now, it's like, there's probably a big cluster of players, like, in these ranks. It's probably gonna be really easy to rank up. We're already a higher rank than we were last month, actually. Ah, but we do get coins here. I'm gonna run it back. Boo needed, like, 300 points, and we're already, like, halfway there. And that was after, like, 2 matches. That gives Theo some more time to get his hat, too. How close are you now? How many points do you have with Boo now, out of curiosity? Because you basically only played Boo, right?
Ready?
This is some good Bowser Highland practice, too, realistically. And that is something I still need more of, so... That was not great, but I'm on the green, as opposed to everyone else who's falling into lava.
Nice on.
It was not a nice on. That was a terrible on. Fucking... You can take your nice on and shove it. Yo, that long bomb though?
Nice.
Hello? What? I never thought that was gonna go in. I thought there was a 0% chance of that going in. It's close. Stroke 7. Yikes. Well, she's out of it. She could hole in one and break even, but I just don't really see it happening. Yeah, these greens are vicious. These greens are a bad time, for sure.
Ready? Nice shot.
Is this where I want to sabotage it? Probably not. Because Yoshi's already there. Boo is waiting because he can get there. So he's waiting for us to all get there first so that he can screw us. Which is a mistake because Yoshi's gonna finish before he ever launches his special shot. So I don't know if that's necessarily a good plan. I think he should have potentially just screwed Yoshi over instead. Actually didn't mean to do that. Back it up.
Nice.
Now he screwed. No, Daisy made it in too. So he didn't hit anyone with that because he waited too long. Oh, come on.
Birdie.
Come on, dude.
Nice birdie.
He's freaking racking up the birds. And the eags. Where's Brad at? He's missing a performance, except for that one round that was cursed. This is the third hole, right? Okay, yeah. So we're gonna hold out now. Who do we want to hit? We want to hit the other Boo, is what we want to do. And maybe the Yoshi. If we could hit both, that would be fantastic. Or I could just go for a hole-in-one because everybody's stalling anyway. I think that might be the plan. Not necessarily go for the hole-in-one, but land close enough that I can chip it in before anyone hits me. Well, now that one person's gone, I think it's gonna just kind of explode from here. Or not. Yeah, there goes Yoshi. Or maybe not. I need to wait on Yoshi. Once Yoshi goes, I'll just go. Like, whatever, at that point. Because Boo can't do anything to me. What's Boo doing? Okay, yeah, I think the play here is gonna be get like the best possible approach and then try to chip it in before anything hits me. Or Yoshi will go and never mind.
Nice shot.
He's probably trying to do the same thing I was trying to do, where he's just gonna try and chip it in before this happens, but he wasn't fast enough. Stop rolling,
Nice
you maniac.
Birdie.
Ah, that's way too hard. Or it isn't. You just gotta... Oh my god, dude. Why me?
Nice par.
The other Boo could potentially win here if he sinks this putt. Which he didn't, so we're gonna tie. I'm okay with that outcome. Poor Yoshi, dude. I feel bad, but also not that bad, because he stalled really long trying to screw me, and I was just like, nah, not like this. Not like this. Oh, no. You hate to see it. I feel bad, but also not really. Hey, Raiders, how's it going?
And Ralter and Tara, and of course Acme Studios. How you doing?
How was your stream tonight? What were you up to? Hope it went well, whatever it was. As I've been mentioning all this week, I mean, you guys have seen the raid warning before, but it hasn't been working lately. So I've just been avoiding it, which is funny because ever since I decided to stop using it, I've been getting like a raid every night. So I should probably get that fixed. But yeah, for some reason it runs at like 2 FPS now, and I haven't figured out exactly why yet. 84? We're just gonna finish this, baby. Yeah, we're just gonna finish up both these characters and get their superstar clubs real quick before we pivot to multiplayer. That's the plan. Robin, how's it going? Thanks for coming along. Thank you everyone for coming along. Oh, it's 11 o'clock, so we're on New Donk now. Okay. That's fine by me. We got Dan again. I don't know if I want to play with the same people. We'd played with that Mario earlier too, so let's see if we can't pace it out a little bit more. Oops, that's the wrong button. Wow, a Wario. We haven't seen a Wario yet tonight, I don't think. Zelda Outlands? I do not know what that is. I would assume it's a mod of some sort. I don't particularly care for mods myself. I hope you had a good time though. Don't get me wrong. Panda Man. You can tell there's not a lot of people playing once they hit A rank if we're being matched with Bs. See, our goal tonight was to head into ranked and get the new rank reward, which is Boo's fancy little visor. We got that. Now I'm just trying to get superstar clubs for Boo and Daisy, and then we're gonna pivot to multiplayer. Yo.
Excellent. Birdie. Nice birdie.
Are these the amateur or pro courses? I want to say amateur because I don't play on the amateur ones very often, and that hole wasn't very familiar. I'm pretty sure these are amateur, and these are like engineered for hole-in-ones. Holes-in-one? Whatever. I'll never know. Yep, hole-in-one for Wario. Ooh, I compensated too much for the wind. Why would you?
Not dipping.
did he use this special, dude? But Bomb's special is not one that you'd want to use like that. I hate this hole. So, yeah, about that. That was almost beautiful.
30. Nice birdie.
I'm happy with that. Triple bird.
Right on.
This guy got 2 birds and a hole-in-one, so... That might have not been enough points
For me to level him up.
One match away from the visor, okay. Yeah, you should have plenty of time. I think I'm gonna have to do another one with Boo, and then probably like 2 with Daisy. Which, well, I could just do Daisy once we're playing multiplayer. Oh, nope, okay, there's Boo's. How far along is he? 30-27. He's now our 3rd Superstar Club user. See if we can't edge her closer, at least. Oh, do you have one of those? I forgot what they call them. My ear really itches, sorry. I know some consoles are called flashcards. I don't know if that's what they're called for the NES. The ones where you can, like, load the ROMs up on them. The cartridges, you can load the ROMs up on them, actually. What is happening? Excuse me. 9,378 characters. Holy shit. Yeah, Pauline's my highest at 4,000.
Ready?
Oh yeah.
Stop. I'm fucking rolling. Fuck. I wanted to go for the flag. I think it was too close for that. That's a bad start. Oh, like the people who made the hack?
Ready?
Wouldn't selling the hack be illegal as fuck? Hold on. Or is it... Sorry, my allergies are acting up all of a sudden. Or is it, like... It's more like it's a ROM loader. Oh. I forgot that super shots were even a thing. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think Daisy's is gonna be very useful here, so... I hit that way too hard. Stop, dude! What is with the rolling up the green constantly here?
Yeah.
Aww.
Flag shot.
I tried. Man, I'm not doing super well on this one.
Ready?
I could actually use her special here. She is... actually, I don't think Daisy's is one of the ones that goes really low. I might be wrong on that. It is not.
Oh yeah.
And they both got in before I was able to land it anyway, so this was just all unfortunate. Is really what it comes down to.
Nice birdie.
It'd be illegal to put Bear Dan even Nintendo's name. No, I'm pretty sure it's illegal entirely. Because they are effectively selling a ROM of a game. That's like only a matter of time until they find out about it, and they're gonna shut that down real fast. I don't think it being a ROM hack is an... Unless the game was created from scratch and doesn't use any of the original assets, but it doesn't sound like that's the case. And even then, they're profiting off of someone else's property. I'm surprised they have the balls to even try to do that. Look at these fucking Mario normies we got in here. Not saying you did anything wrong, of course. And just in case it was coming off like that, that's not what I meant. I don't think buying it is illegal. It's just that selling it is super illegal.
Ready?
No. Stop rolling off of the green! Oh my god. You can't make this shit up. Get in there.
Not chipping.
I guess it's just not popular enough. But yeah, that's amazing that they have the balls to try and sell it. I kind of don't know, like, I wouldn't even try anything like that, because, like, the longer they... You might think, well, like, they might as well try and get away with it as long as they can, right? Like, if it's working. But the problem is the longer they get away with it, the more damages they're gonna owe Nintendo if they get caught, right? They should probably stop sooner rather than later. Oh, what have I done? Okay, well, we didn't die, so, but that still sucked. Fuck! I keep going for the flag shots, and it's not paying off.
Nice par.
I don't know, I wouldn't try something like that. And just be like, oh, I'm just gonna try to make money
Ready?
illegally until I get caught. A lot of people are willing to try shit like that. I kinda don't get it. It seems like you're just asking for it. Boo still has the super shot. I do, but I basically can't use it, so I'm of no concern here. Oh, this is so close, dude. Get it in there.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, you're fine. You don't run any risk of... at all, really. At worst... At worst, it's possession of ROMs, but they typically don't go after people for having ROMs. They go after people for distributing ROMs. I think they realize that going after people for owning ROMs is, like, not worth the money. They'd spend more money going after people than they'd make by going after them, so it's just not worth the time. But if you own the original Legend of Zelda, then you're completely clean anyway, because you're technically allowed to own ROMs if you own the actual game. I think you're still not supposed to? It's something weird, like you're allowed to own them, but you're not supposed to actually play them. It's that you're allowed to own them for the sake of, like, backup purposes or something. Which is such a weird thing to me. Why were they like, we need to account for this in particular? I don't know. Alright, we now have a fucking whopping 4 characters at Superstar Club status. Naturally, I think I should add. Because it's pretty easy to just fucking farm it and have all the Superstar Clubs in, like, the first week of the game being out, but I chose not to do that. Top 5,000. It's a pretty good ranking. It's an arbitrary ranking, but I'm still gonna choose to be proud of it. Let's play some golf. Blue, how is your internet looking for multiplayer? There's gonna be 3 of us. I think we'll just do take turns as per usual. It seems fine. This game's pretty forgiving as far as connection goes anyway. And even then, hacks and fan games are really fucking weird because I don't really know how I feel about, like... So I don't like playing fan games, but I don't think they're, like, necessarily morally incorrect or anything like that. But it's like, I have to question... Some companies are really against it and other companies aren't. So it's kind of like... I guess I just stick with the way they feel about it. Like, Sega doesn't give a fuck, for example. Sega's just like, yeah, sure, make some Sonic games. Like, as long as you aren't trying to sell the property as your own, we don't particularly care. Whereas Nintendo is like, anything is not okay. Where is... Hey, you're supposed to do a fancy transition when you come in. What's the deal? Why did you just appear? What's up with that? Anyway. Oh, I bet I know what it is. Oh no, that doesn't have a... Anyway, I don't know. I don't know if that's the right brush, but let's just go ahead and get it going. I don't know who I'm gonna play as. I suppose Yoshi. And then let's put Donkey Kong in. And we'll Balmy Dunes it. Six or nine? I guess we'll stick with 6. Theo, your profile was all like purple, right?
Ready?
So just purple for yours.
Nice shot.
It's pretty readable, right?
I think one of the coolest discoveries I ever made in OBS that I just haven't had an opportunity to actually use a lot is the realization that I can do this. That I can just capture a paint window and it updates like in real time, which is pretty cool.
Nice shot.
But I like never find any opportunities to actually use it. What is this maniac doing? This ought to be good. It's just tricky because like my preview of the stream isn't like full screen. It's like maybe like 60% size. So stuff like that, like I can't read very well, but like anyone watching on a PC can probably read it significantly better. Mobile might be difficult, but I tend to look at it, when it comes to mobile, I tend to look at it as, that's your problem. Should not have backspun there.
Nice on. Nice shot.
You're a mobile user. I don't understand how. I mean, okay, to be fair, you probably... Do you have a computer of your own? I don't know if you do. It's a little bit more understandable for kids, because you might just not have a computer. But if you have access to a computer, I don't understand why you'd pick watching on mobile over PC.
Especially if you like to interact with chat at all. That's like...
Dude, this fucking green is killing us.
Nice on.
God, my fucking ear is itching like crazy. What the hell?
And it's like, it's one of those issues that I can't really satisfy. I can't seem to, like, actually reach it. Yo, that fucking long bomb.
Nice
I
birdie.
don't think it was actually a long bomb, but still. That was a hell of a putt. That's another thing, if you're just, like, not home, it makes sense, too.
Birdie.
I just can't see sitting at a desk, like, I guess this is the fault in my logic, is I spend like 95% of my time right here. So I can't see bringing up a stream on a phone when the computer's right fucking there. And I guess that's the part of it that I'm, like, failing to comprehend, is the fact that a lot of people probably aren't sitting at a computer all the time. Or even at a desk all the time. But even then, bring it up on your TV or something, I don't know. Fuck, that was not nearly hard enough.
Bogey.
The upside of
Nice ball.
switching to take turns gameplay now is that I can multitask. There's a couple of things I wanted to get done earlier that I didn't have time to do before the stream, so it's like just some organizational things that I'm gonna try and do while we're golfing here. Honestly, both of my ears are real itchy for some reason. Very uncomfortable. I
Ready?
don't know what's going on there. Let me bring this up real quick.
Nice shot.
Bring this up real quick. Just have to pay attention to when the rumble happens so that I don't leave you guys waiting too long.
Nice shot.
Oh, I didn't feel the rumble that time. It's a good thing I was paying attention.
Nice shot. Nice on.
Nice.
Nice on. Not jiffy.
What? Okay, Superstar AI. Oh, that hurts.
Birdie. Birdie putt.
I don't think I compensated enough for the green. Maybe I did.
Nice birdie.
Sometimes I just can't tell, dude.
Nice par.
Yes.
Nice par. Ready? Nice shot.
Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Ooh, I overshot though.
Nice on. Nice on. Nice on.
Chaco. Oh, there it is.
Birdie.
No, I'm not shopping online. No, not this week.
Nice touch. Birdie.
Oh, too much.
Birdie putt. Bogey.
Actually, I might do a responsible thing and I'll come back and do this later instead of trying to multitask it right now. I think it's splitting my
Nice par.
splitting my attention a little bit too much. More than I thought it would.
Nice par.
Yes.
Okay, so Donkey Kong eagled and then also bogeyed. Wow. Double bogey. Or was the first one a double bogey, or was it also a normal bogey? Oh yeah, bogey, bogey, eagle. Okay.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Ooh, no. Hate to see that. I wonder if... I don't...
Nice shot.
So I still don't know what I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I haven't figured it out quite yet. I'm actually gonna boot up Mega Man X Dive on my phone really quick and check my power level, because I'm wondering if I could do Mega Man X Dive tomorrow. I don't think I'm strong enough to do that yet. To have a situation of, oh, we can make a ton of progress if we play that.
Nice shot.
Should have super back spun.
Nice on.
All I really know is I don't want to put in an extra Picross stream, and I don't want to put in an extra Sonic Colors stream. I don't really want to put in an extra Fire Emblem, but honestly, that's not a terrible option. Oh yeah, I need to check my lab stuff anyway.
Nice shot. Nice on.
I'm 53,000 power. I think I had to be like... $65. Yeah, I'm not close enough to being strong enough to be able to do that. So yeah, that's not the option. I don't know if I'm fully ready to do an art stream.
Birdie.
I don't think that's it. Like, I don't think I'm ready to commit to something like that. Oh, no. Hey, Volpe, how's it going?
Birdie.
Oh, you hate to see it. And speedrunning is tricky. Like, part of the appeal of... Oh my god, what is happening to us, to all of us right now? The tricky thing with speedrunning streams is that, like, they're good filler. It's pretty easy to just boot those up when I don't know what else to do and just be like, oh, I'll just speedrun something. I don't really have, like, a focus, though, at the moment. I don't have anything that I'm like, I really want to speedrun this game. And therefore, I feel like I would be forcing myself to do it.
and might not potentially have that much fun. It might be kind of... my heart won't be in it.
Nice card.
Now, come to think of it, I do have a couple of options that I could pursue there that might be kind of
Nice
fun.
card.
So maybe I'll think about that tonight. I'll see about setting up the emulators for them and see if I can make it work.
Ready?
I also don't really want to do Monster Hunter. I don't think that's the play either.
Nice shot.
I could just do something random like Loop Hero or something too. I don't want to get too many playthroughs started at once though. We just started Fire Emblem and Sonic Colors.
Nice shot.
I don't want to reach a point where I'm like, oh, we have 5 stream nights a week and I have 7 different games to play. Oops. So I think breaking out an indie title like that isn't really the plan either.
Nice shot.
You said that already, Falte. How's it going?
Nice shot.
I think the tricky thing with the art stream is I don't know what to commit to as a montage. I keep thinking that if I want to do something for Sonic's 30th anniversary, I gotta get off my ass and do that, right? Because we're running out of time. There's not that much time left in the year.
Nice song.
On the other hand, I really like the idea of doing one for Pokemon Unite. Mostly because of the fact that, like, I think that would be good for exposure on Twitter. Because then I could do regular updates whenever a new Pokemon is released. I could be like, oh yeah, here I did artwork of them. Try and get it out there while the character's trending, you know? So I think that would be like a pretty good idea.
Nice shot.
On the other hand, if I want it to be timely, like, what the fuck? If I want it to be, like, timely like that,
Nice song.
I might want to just do something like that off stream, because then I don't have to worry about, like, finding the time to stream it. Donkey Kong, don't even think about... Oh my god,
Excellent.
dude. What is happening? Oh no. I need to slow it down, dude. I'm playing impatient, and it's getting me in trouble.
Nice card. Birdie.
They are very unpredictable, but as long as they're, like,
Nice birdie.
semi-consistent in score. My concern with this whole, oh, we're gonna keep score of everyone throughout the week, perhaps throughout the month, to see how everyone does throughout the course of the month, including the AI.
Birdie.
The thing that sucks about using the AI there
Nice
is
birdie.
the Star Club AI will sometimes just, like, go +5 for no reason. Like, they just regularly do very poorly. If Superstar is all over the place, but they keep their total score consistent, then I think it'll be, like, more interesting. Hole on. I really have to use the bathroom. Okay, good. This is the last one. We are gonna take a break. I should have taken a break before we started, but I was a little too eager to jump into multiplayer, so... We'll finish this hole up, and then it's break time. I also wonder if doing art videos might be a better idea than doing streams. I don't know. I feel like those would hit the algorithm a little better, perhaps. I don't know. But then I'd have to edit. I hate that. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna go this way. 16-mile-an-hour wind. Holy balls.
Nice shot.
That's short because it's downhill and the wind is at my back. Ooh, nice. Overcompensated. It's okay. I can deal with that. I'm happy with that.
Great.
Why are there so many instruments in this track? It is a little busy, isn't it? You're not wrong. I see what you're saying.
Nice.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's just I see what you're saying for sure.
Great.
That's unfortunate. He's gonna have some issues.
Nice shot. Nice on. Eagle.
Ooh, I'll have an eagle putt too, won't I? That's unfortunate. What the fuck? That backspin though, like, almost
Nice
saved it.
approach. Eagle.
Boom.
Nice eagle. Birdie. Nice birdie. Birdie. Nice birdie. Birdie. Nice birdie.
That was a solid round all around, for sure. Good start. Good start. Good start. Okay, let's lobby it up. We're gonna take a quick break. We are overdue for doing so. Oh. And we'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll tee off again. We'll probably do Wild Weather next. Now that we're keeping score, we might start staying away from Bonnie Greens and the rookie course, just because they're, like, a little too easy. I think even adding, like, extra wind to those doesn't necessarily make them too terribly difficult. I could maybe be convinced on that if someone's like, nah, super wind on Bonnie Greens is actually pretty tough. So we could potentially change our minds there, but yeah, I think we'll stick with just a rotation of Dunes, Woods, Bowser, New Donk, and just kind of rotate through those. Oh, I guess there's Ridge Rock too. I tend to forget Ridge Rock exists because I'm not. It just doesn't stand out to me. I don't dislike it, but it's just kind of boring. I don't know. But anyway, stay tuned. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll continue. Where are we? You guys ready to roll? I wish there was like... I guess it's kind of silly. I wish there was like a ready check. I dislike that if you like try to ready up and like someone is just AFK, it just like fucking boots them from the game. Not a big fan of that. We're gonna go with code. Let's bring in someone other than DK. I think we'll bring in Pauline instead. Just to mix it up. See what they're all capable of. We'll stick with 6 holes. Okay. My handwriting is so bad.
I regularly will, like... I have this problem with anything.
That requires me to, like, write something.
Ready?
I'll do it, like, over and over and again, because I'm like, nope, that looks bad. Yeah, I don't think Superstar Clubs are, like, that big of a game changer, for sure.
Nice shot.
But it's also just that I'm still trying to unlock Superstar Clubs for other characters. That's not gonna roll far enough. Fuck my life. I was hoping I could just go past it and that everything would be fine. Everything is not fine. I think I said it just the other night. I cannot wait to get my new glasses. I hope they call this week. You never heard this track before? Well, the last, like, couple times we've played Mario Golf, I've had the music turned off, so... Which I didn't really want to do tonight, because I don't want to have to fuss with it. I kind of wanted to just play and just not have to worry about it. Yeah, Theo has his hat. I unlocked it too. I just probably won't be using Boo for the rest of the night. For perhaps obvious reasons. Oh. Right, I forgot about that. Okay. I could have top spun it, probably.
Nice.
But that's okay. I mean, the good thing is like, there's no reason to rush it, because it increases replayability, right? Because then if we play a golf night and you're like, yeah, I'm getting, like, a little bored, you can just be like, well, I'll just play a new character and start working on them. That's why I'm not particularly in a rush to do it. I think if I were playing as one character for these... This is what, episode 13 of Mario Golf? If I'd been playing the same character the entire time, I'd probably be really bored by now.
Nice.
Nice, huh?
What the fuck is going on here? And you didn't even make the green. Okay, you did.
To say you tried that hard and you didn't make the green? Like,
Nice, huh?
huh? What? Not really. If there was like a super competitive mode, I'd probably be using Pauline.
Birdie.
I just don't really have a reason to stick with her at the moment. Especially because if we're gonna start keeping track of everyone's score throughout the month, we're gonna want like a pretty wide variety of superstar characters, so... Except, well, maybe not too many. We want like a healthy amount to fill out the ranks. Enough that we could potentially fill up the scorecard, either with players or AI. Boom.
Nice birdie.
If you're thinking that there's no way he tried that, you're kind of correct. I only like half tried that. I was so confident that I wasn't gonna make it that I didn't put in like a full effort. So.
Nice birdie.
But, when you're this good, you don't really have to try, right? Am I right?
Nice.
Am I right?
Nice ball.
Pokemon players got mates for what, like, competitive battling? I'm sure some do. I'm sure some people have one Pokemon that they put in, like, every single match. Like, no matter what their team is, they always include this one particular Pokemon. I'm sure that is a thing for some people.
Yours should be Slowpoke. Godspeed.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Man, I wonder if they'd put Zoroark in Unite. How would he work? I think I hit that too hard. I definitely hit that too hard. That's unfortunate. Nah, I could have gotten punished a lot worse than that, though, so... That'll be what makes you play Pokemon Unite, like, every day. Ranked matches only. Super sweaty. Oh, no. Oh.
Nice
It's kind of funny, I was super excited for Blastoise, and Blastoise is a lot of fun, but I'm still not playing the game a whole lot. I'm playing it for like maybe an hour in a night, and that's about it. Like, it didn't make the game for me, where I was suddenly like, okay, now we're gonna play the shit out of this game.
Nice shot. Great.
But honestly, I think what would make that game, and I think we've talked about this a little bit in the past. I don't necessarily expect them to do this, but if they were to add some sort of like PvE mode, I'd probably play that game like significantly more. Because I've mentioned before that, like, playing competitive against other players, like, it's just an uncomfortable feeling that I don't like, and I avoid it, like, at all costs.
Nice approach. Birdie.
Though with a game like that, I also have a problem of, like, I did one ranked match the other night. Just one ranked match. I do, like, one ranked match, like, a week in Pokemon Unite. Like, I do a very small amount of them. And I swear, every single time I do one of the players on my team is AFK. Like, 95% of the time. The other team is fantastic. I have one player that's AFK and one player that has, like, 20 points the entire match. Like, without fail. And it's like, why would I feel encouraged to play this ranked often? This is just stressful. It's not even stressful, it's just like... It's demoralizing, but I don't think that's it either. It feels so arbitrary, because it's like, it doesn't matter how well you perform. You get someone AFK on your team, and it's like, well, we lose. Cool. I'm glad I spent my afternoon doing this. And to be fair, that's a problem in a lot of team-based multiplayer games. It's not just Pokemon Unite. There's a problem in Splatoon, too. If I had actually saved all of those Splatoon 2 streams I did 3 years ago, you could go back and see how many times do I wind up in a match where there's someone on my team that's just AFK and spawn. Like, happens a lot.
Nice par. Birdie.
I feel like games should start accounting for that. And they should start developing systems where if someone's AFK for the first minute of the match, maybe 30 seconds, the first 30 seconds of the match, if they're like, they just don't do anything.
Birdie.
They don't interact with, like, anything in the match whatsoever. Like, kick them out,
Nice.
and there's hundreds, if not thousands, of people waiting in queue. Grab one of them and drop them into the match. I would rather wait a minute for them to load in a new player than have an AFK player for the entire fucking match. Like, 100% of the time. I didn't press R. That was weird. That was just me picking up the controller, but for some reason it went into that mode. Ooh, we have... I don't like this. This is uncomfortable as fuck.
Nice shot.
Have to cut it short a little bit. Yeah, this should be clean. I like this. This looks good. Oh, what are we on? 3. Okay. Hey, Demonic, how's it going? How's your weekend going? How's everyone's weekend going? Whether you're gaming or just chilling and taking it easy.
Or working. Some people have to work on weekends. Whatever you may be up to. Wow, you are both in a very unfortunate situation. Why wouldn't you just give me the driver, dude? I don't understand why the game does that. They seem to think that drivers are only for when you're teeing off, and, like, you just can't use them at any other time. Like, why? I don't get it. Maybe there is, like, an actual reason for that.
Nice shot.
Nice.
Nice on.
Worked out better than I could have expected. I'm proud of my performance on this hole. This is not one of those holes that sometimes gives me troubles, so... You finished watching a show and you want to watch more of it because it's very good. What show? You can't just say something like that and then not expect me to ask what show it is. I've been there though, where I've like, oh no. If it resets you behind the piranha plant, it did. Oh my god, it's just gonna force you to take the shot again. You might have to make like Pauline and just drive back down the fairway a little bit to make a better shot for yourself. It's really unfortunate. What was I saying? I've had that happen before, where I finish a show and I'm like, damn, I kind of want to watch that again. Like, that was good. It doesn't happen with shows very often with me, though. I tend to only watch shows once. And then I'll be like... Because there's such a big time commitment. And this is something that I'm realizing I like about Marvel's Disney Plus series. Is, oh no. I mean, it works, I guess. They're mini-series, right? They're like 6 episodes. Which means, like, you could still not even binge watch those, but you could put them on in the background and watch through the whole thing in a day. Because they're not that long. Which is kind of nice. You look at other shows and you're like 3 seasons with 20 episodes in each season, and you're like, that's a week-long endeavor. Like, that's a lot. Oh no, not the... I'm sorry. What a comedy of errors Blue has going on right now. What are you doing, you maniac? You guys are doing your best to make it interesting. That's for goddamn sure. Nice. Nice. Well, so hey, JMT, how's it going? Yeah, Blue, you're in a bad place. Can you drive from here? I wouldn't recommend it. Like, sure, you can, but I don't think I'd recommend it.
Oh god. Yeah, you might just bounce off of the hill. It might not be a good idea. Like I said, you can try it, but I wouldn't recommend it. Not sure if serious or not. About what? About
Nice.
wanting to know what show it was you were watching? I'm very serious. I've said it before, like, even if it's not something that I personally would like, I'm still, like, interested in what people are interested in.
Nice car.
Make her bed. I don't know, that was a decent approach. That wasn't too bad. You're in there. It's a salvage.
Nice car.
Damn, that's a big week of tips. That's like a paycheck, isn't it?
Boy.
Maybe a little bit less. I would not recommend going to a Comic-Con right now, though. I would actually strongly recommend against it. I think it's incredibly irresponsible that companies are even holding Comic-Cons right now. Like, that's... Like, what? Or cons in general.
Nice shot. Nice on.
Not bad. Sometimes think you might love this if you were younger. You're still a baby, though. But I get what you're saying. That was me when I played the Spyro trilogy. I was like, dude, if I played this when I was a kid, I would have fucking loved this shit. And I still liked it a lot, but it was like, damn, I missed out for 20 years.
Nice shot.
Yeah, to be blunt, I was like, oh my god, it was so close, dude.
Nice
It just skimmed right over the fucking hole. Yeah, to be blunt, I was like, you're still doing pizza delivery, right? And that probably doesn't make that much.
Nice shot.
I mean, work is work, don't get me wrong. At this point, with Delta, being fully vaccinated doesn't fucking matter. Like, Delta kind of threw a wrench in those gears pretty quickly. I mean, sure, you might not get sick, but... you can still get sick, you just won't get as sick.
Birdie.
Maybe if they're requiring people to be vaccinated, then it might be alright. But otherwise, would strongly recommend against it.
Nice car. Nice car.
Yes.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
Man, what if she got a hole-in-one, though? It was so close, dude.
Nice birdie.
next is the Sigma variant. Yeah, then we're... Well, the fucking Mega Man memers are gonna have a field day if that's what they wind up calling a future one. I don't know why it's called Delta, so I don't... Yeah, I've heard that the booster is the thing. It's just... People need to be careful. I think people are a little... Because people were very gung-ho to be like, let's get back out into society. And then the Delta variant showed up, and instead of people being like, oh, never mind, they were just like, ah, well, there's no going back now. We're already out here. And it's like, dude...
Nice shot.
I know there are people taking it seriously, but there's a lot of people that are just, eh. That's disheartening to see. And it's always worth keeping in mind that I will often come off as very passionate about how people are handling the pandemic, because I live in one of those parts of the country where people think it was a lie made up by Biden. So, you know, people here are kind of fucking idiots. So it kind of tilts me pretty quickly.
Nice shot.
I actually heard something. Now, this was like months ago. This was like 8 months ago or something. This wasn't any time recent. This was during like the first wave of the pandemic. But I heard that there was a school teacher around here that was getting in trouble because they were teaching the kids. They were telling the kids that the pandemic, that COVID wasn't real. They were like, a fucking school teacher was telling kids that it's not real and there's nothing to worry about. It's all just bullshit that was just made up. And I was like, how does this happen? Like, where did we go wrong as a society? It's wild. I'm still nervous about, like, the day that I went to get my eyes checked. My mom asked if I wanted to go get breakfast while we were out. And I was like, kind of, but if there's gonna be a bunch of people sitting around without masks on, it's gonna make me really uncomfortable. So, I don't think so. I think I'm gonna pass on that. I'm still like, I'm not even comfortable going out yet. Now, to be fair, like I said, a lot of that is because of this area. People are just being very belligerent about it.
Nice on. Nice shot.
I don't think that's what they were trying to do, Demonic. I think they were being belligerent and stupid instead of being responsible. There's a responsible way to tell kids that there's nothing to worry about and that you don't have to be scared. And telling them that it's a fucking lie is not it. That's, like, the incorrect way of doing things. I think they were just being belligerent about it. I wonder if they got fired. I never heard, like, a follow-up to that story. I just know that people here were really putting up a fuss about having to put masks back on. Like, they put up a fuss about having to put them on in the first place, and then celebrated when the vaccine came out. They didn't necessarily get vaccinated, but they were like, oh, I'm just gonna tell everyone I'm vaccinated, because why wouldn't I? Because that's how... People here are fucking stupid. People here are fucking stupid. So like I said, that adjusts how passionate I am about it.
Nice birdie.
That's always adjusted. I was very passionate about it early on. And that was why. It's because people here are fucking idiots.
Nice par.
Yes.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
What hole is this? We have one more. Okay.
Nice par.
Pauline's not doing as well as Donkey Kong did.
Ready? Nice shot.
Blue, did you ever get your... Because you wanted to get a vaccine, right? Were you able to get one?
Nice shot.
I feel like we've talked about this a bunch. I feel like rough is actually not that punishing in this. Just changed their mind a week before you were due to get this. That sucks. I mean, at least you're not, like, terribly at risk, I guess, but I don't think that's why you wanted to get it, right?
Nice shot.
The tree is worrying me a little bit. Let's see, we're gonna try to curve around it. Oh shit, I way overshot that. If DC trip requires it, low chance they have barely a month. Yeah, it's like kind of not enough time to get it done. Because there's 2 shots and there's what, like 3 weeks between the shots or something like that? So yeah, that's like not enough time. They would have had to tell you by now.
Nice shot.
Man, we need someone to like
Nice long.
get the Infinity Stones and just snap COVID out of existence. Like, it sucks. I think a lot of people will try to say, like, as critical I am of people of not taking it more seriously, a lot of people try to twist it as like, oh, if people took it more seriously, it would be gone by now. And I think that's naive and not at all the case.
Chipping it.
Dude, that was super sweaty. No, maybe not as many people would have died if people took it more seriously, but I think we'd still be having to deal with it. Nice.
Not chipping it.
That was pretty sweaty too, to be fair.
Birdie.
Oh, that's not what you meant to do?
You could have just said you tried it, because it looked like it.
Nice car.
This is bonus hole, right? I have a horrible... They need to update the thing in the corner to actually tell us which hole we're on. Instead of which hole we're on. If that makes sense.
Nice birdie.
Oh, that was the last hole? I'm oblivious. Holy shit, -5? What the fuck was I doing? Okay, so Pauline was 0. Blue was -1. He was 2. Okay, we'll just go to character select. Keep it rolling. Wario. I'm gonna do a Wario. And, Daisy. Put Daisy in there. I don't know if I'm feeling bold on Bowser Highlands. Okay, in we go. Excuse me. Yeah, I was super sweaty on those, apparently. I didn't even realize that I was trying that hard. Apparently I wasn't trying to try that hard. So that's interesting. Who even needs to try when you're this good, am I right? This might be bad. That's your advice, Fulpe? For golf or just gaming in general? Just be lucky, forehead? Uh-oh. Nailed it. That was actually like a really good shot. Oh man. I'm sure you meant to do that. I'm sure. God, he has 4 fucking bars of spin. That's wild. I can't even handle 3. Did the chain chomp wake up when that hit him, or did it just bounce off and he didn't even react? I wasn't paying that close attention. Oh, that was really close and uncomfortable. I should be doing this more often. It kind of valleys down to where the hole is, so that's kind of nice. Super backspin might have been unnecessary, but... Oh yeah. I undershot. Big time. That's unfortunate.
Nice on.
I'll be honest. I don't know what it is. We mentioned earlier about like how characters are kind of all the same in this game. It's just a matter of
how much control they have versus how much power they have, basically. But honestly, I don't seem to do very well with Wario, like, ever. I seem to consistently do bad with Wario. And I'm not sure why that is.
Nice on. Nice approach. Birdie.
Do I dare? I think I dare. Nope. Didn't compensate for the hill enough, but not a bad putt overall. It put me in a good position. I can't be upset about it. Like a fleck of dust in my eye.
Birdie.
Who was that?
Birdie.
I didn't catch whose putt that was. It hurt to watch though. Daisy, what you doing? None of that sandbagging.
Nice par.
Yes.
Well, I think we're all parring, right? That's not terrible.
Nice par. Nice par.
Oh, yeah.
Nice par.
It's not a bad start.
Ready?
Boy, this fucking hole.
Nice shot.
Ooh, that might have been too hard. Kind of perfect, actually.
Nice shot.
God, I don't know what to stream tomorrow. I was gonna mention earlier on in the stream that this is probably good. This was probably going to be a thing that was going to be bothering me through the entire night, and it sure as hell is. I have no idea what I'm going to stream tomorrow. On one hand, I think this is the first time in a very long time that I haven't had any idea what I'm going to stream on any particular day, which is, like, kind of refreshing. Because I can really just kind of be like, whatever sticks out, and I'm like, oh, this is what I want to play?
Like, I can just do it. I don't have to worry about, like,
Nice shot.
agendas as much. But even then, I'm having a hard time, like, deciding. Account for the slope. Back it up.
Nice shot.
Hey, you know. We're on hole 2. We just all parred last hole. And we've only been doing 6 holes instead of 9, because they don't take quite as long. Hey, I didn't try to go 5 under last round. That just kind of happened. I was bullying the people I was playing against in rank, absolutely.
Nice on.
I was getting real sweaty. Now I'm just chilling. Also, I have a strong feeling that I'm not going to do super well on this round.
Nice. Nice shot.
I don't know, like I said, I tend to not do very well with Wario.
Nice. Birdie. Nice birdie. Birdie. Nice birdie. Birdie. Nice birdie. Birdie.
Damn it, now we all birdie.
Nice birdie.
This is, Ooh, excuse me. This is quite the round of golf.
Ready? Nice shot.
Those fast fairways make me nervous. Out of all of the holes on this course, this one has to be the most hellscapey. Like, this doesn't even resemble a golf course.
Nice shot.
In terms of layout, I mean. Not necessarily, like, the lava. That too, but I just mean, like, the layout of the course.
Nice shot.
I was kind of expecting Daisy to be the one that would decide to do something different. She did overshoot a bit, which might cause an issue for her.
Nice shot.
It'll do. See, why wouldn't it give me the driver? I don't understand this game. I really think it's just that if you're not on the tee, they're like, you don't use the driver. And it's like, but I need those extra yards. Like, I do. I will not be denied. That might be a little too hard. And I did not account enough for it. It was not too hard. How didn't that go further? That went like 20 less yards than it looked like it would. Why?
Nice shot.
It is uphill a little bit. I guess that's probably all there is to it. What is this mad lass up to? Oh my god. Okay, well played.
Great.
Another little quality of life thing they could do. Make the score at the top shuffle up based on whose turn is next, so that it always shows like turn order. Damn, shouldn't have.
Nice approach.
Shouldn't have super backspun. Oh, it'll still be a bird.
Nice approach. Eagle.
They could always put something. They could just put a little
Birdie.
tab beneath who's next that just says next. Or even just make a thing that shows how far away from the hole they are. That would perhaps be even better. Oh no.
Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
And like I said, add a thing like, so it says like hole 9, and then says like hole 3 of 6. And then par 5, 543 yards, wind.
Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
I guess you wouldn't need the hole 3 of 6 if you're playing in order, but for random it would be pretty nice.
Nice shot.
Yeah, shuffling based on order would have to be very dynamic, for sure. Which might just be messy in the long run. And then there's those, like, weird oh dear. You guys know that you don't get extra points for hitting the enemies, right?
Nice shot.
First Blue bonked that chain chomp, and now Theo just murdered a bomb. What was I saying? Hey, he's back. Never mind. He's fine. He's fine. Never mind. Oh, you have those weird instances when someone hits, like, out of bounds and then they get another turn anyway, even though they're not the closest or the furthest from the hole. It happens every now and then, so... Oh, man. I just can't fight him off tonight.
Nice shot. Nice on.
I almost feel like this interface is too minimalistic. It's kind of what my overall point there was. It'd be so easy to sneak distance from hole in right next to stroke, too. Because that's like that white bar. There's a lot of space there, and you'd have to get your strokes up to, like, hundreds of thousands, tens of hundreds of thousands to even fill up that space. So just chop that in half, have stroke on one side and distance from hole on the other side.
Nice on.
I think they may be worried too much about making it as simple as possible. Which is fine. Have it be a toggle. Have a thing in settings so you can have like minimalist interface or tell me everything. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Damn, that went far too. That's highly unfortunate. Maniac. That's a very tiny window you're aiming for. There it is. Super backspin was a little too much, I think. Nice. Oh, that was a
Nice chip.
so many emotions in the span of like 2 seconds.
Birdie.
That was wild. What a shot.
Nice birdie.
Right on.
Daisy, what the fuck are you doing? Come on.
The fucking sandbagging. I'm not even gonna keep you on the scorecard if you keep up with that bullshit. At least put in an effort. Like, holy shit. See, you could have parred. But nah, you chose the bogey life. You could have been tied for second, now you're tied for third. You've come a long way, Blue, honestly. From when we, like, first started playing this, you've come a long way.
Nice shot.
I don't believe that you tried that for a second, but you've still come a long way. Yo, that fucking backspin.
Nice on.
I should probably show Eno that crazy backspin chip-in I had earlier. Then. I'll never be able to do that twice. Not intentionally, anyway. It might accidentally happen eventually someday, but...
I'm very absent-minded. Okay, so this is the next one.
Nice shot. Nice on.
I'd like to see distance just for curiosity. How fucking close am I to that hole? Like, I want to know.
Nice shot.
Oh my god.
Excellent.
I'm not that close. Fair. Man, imagine if she hadn't sandbagged last turn. Or last hole. What if? Oh no, 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 not like this. Not like this. Oh my. I didn't think that was gonna work. I was like, nope, you're just gonna hit the sand, dude. No, you blasted off. Oh boy. Ooh. No, stop rolling. Don't. Stop.
Birdie.
Leave the poor man alone. What a fucking... Oh no! Oh man, what is happening? This course is cursed, dude. Like, the wildest shit happens. No! The wildest shit happens on this course. Maybe that's a good excuse that we should be playing on it more often, because... Oh man, the stories we have to tell.
Triple bogey.
That's really unfortunate. That is quite unfortunate. Well, Blue, you're tied for second now. Although, Daisy's about to pull ahead, because there's no way she misses this chip in. Unless she intentionally just says that she doesn't want it.
Nice call. Birdie. Nice birdie. Birdie.
She did pivot away for
Nice
no
work.
particular reason. For a second there. Okay, so this is the last hole, I think.
Ready?
We'll never know because it just says hole 16. So I can start filling in the scores as we finish here.
Nice shot.
I don't think I should have top spun there. Ah, maybe we'll be okay. That's fine. I think we're gonna take another quick break after this. I have to pee.
Nice shot.
Maybe I'll total up scores while we're breaking too. Yeah, if we stick with going to New Donk, I think we probably will. I don't know. I'm hesitant of any course where it would feel like we're just getting free points. Does that make sense? Since New Donk is kind of like engineered to be, they're all par 3s. And therefore it sometimes feels like it's engineered to get birdies. There's a good chance we could come out of New Donk like 10 under or something ridiculous like that. And that's gonna skew the overall scoreboard like really heavily. Like, that's a big game.
Shot.
But it's hard to say which courses are, like, going to pan out like that, I guess. Don't like that.
Nice shot.
You know what it should have done? Should have made this column total.
Nice on.
Just to keep it organized.
I have to double check again. Yeah, this is the list. I don't know why my memory is so bad in that regard. Oh, I had a bad feeling. As soon as she picked the driver, I was like, oh no. Not like this.
Nice.
Oh my god, that was close. Wonder if, I think some of the courses might be, if we feel like they're too easy, we should just say, we'll turn up the wind. So maybe that's what we should do for New Donk, is set the wind to, like, strong. Damn, that was actually not bad. But wind is annoying sometimes, so it's like, I don't know. See, I don't think Pro is that much more difficult, honestly. But yeah, I don't think we'll ever play on Amateur. Those holes are like... Playing on Amateur would just be inviting everybody to just get a bunch of hole-in-ones. It'd be just like, go ahead, do it.
Bogey.
Ow. Ended +2, that's really unfortunate.
Nice par.
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember the first time I played Amateur New Donk, I got like 3 holes in 1 or something? Like the first time I played it. That would absolutely bloat the overall score. So we're probably just gonna stay the hell away from that one. Okay, lobby. Quick break. But it won't be long. I just want to take a bathroom break, so I'll be back in just a minute, and then we will we'll set off again. And we probably will do New Donk on Pro. We'll probably just keep it rolling in that regard. So stay tuned. Get ready for more golf if you are playing, and I'll be back in just a minute.
Sorry for the wait, I grabbed a snack while I was up too. That's yeah, it's Boogie. I'll total up the scores like once we get going, I think. So Theo, your eyebrows are purple. Why isn't your hair also purple? These are the questions I need answers to. I say, and Theo might actually. Nope, there he is. Who do I want to play as? Ouija.
Yahoo!
Ouija. New donk. Pro. Random. We'll do 9 for this one because they go faster. I'm trying to D-pad with my right hand and it was not working very well. Random pro off. Yeah, okay, we're good.
Ready?
I'm not gonna total the others up since they only have the one course anyway. I think I wanted 2 curve there, but I hesitate. 1 should be good, actually. Fuck, stop rolling off of the greens. You fucking asshole.
Nice shot.
Yikes.
Nice on. Nice shot.
What the fuck? So can you kind of control the curve on the green with the spin you add? Or is that just like a coincidence that it kind of spiraled in like that? I mean, as far as physics go, it would make sense if you could do that. Oh no. That's unfortunate. In multiple ways. So close.
Birdie.
That looks clean and free. Green better not lie to me. Okay. Good stuff.
Nice
yeah.
birdie. Birdie. Nice birdie. Birdie. Nice birdie. Oh.
Yeah, I've kind of like... It's like my muscle memory takes over and adds a spin that I'm like, oh, I didn't want that. It happens every now and then. That was not hard enough.
Nice shot.
Hopefully it bounces onto the green, and it's not going to hit the pavement anyway, so it's probably still well, barely, and then it's going to roll back off because fuck me. Okay, that's fine.
Nice shot.
Man, these fucking greens. Did they stealth buff these greens or something? Made them super hilly.
Nice shot. Nice on.
Oh, like 3 streams ago or something? Yeah.
Nice shot. Nice on.
I want to go for a flag shot, but I'm also like... Didn't that happen 2 weeks ago? Where like every single hole I tried to get a flag shot on and I missed basically all of them. So it was totally not worth it.
Not chipping. Birdie.
We've created a monster. You guys know that, right?
Nice birdie. Birdie. Nice birdie. Nice
Yeah.
par. Ready? Nice on. Nice on.
This hole can burn. Some of these holes are pretty evil, for sure. Oh, should have backspun or just not hit it as hard.
Birdie.
Is this what New York looks like? I mean, it's, like, yes, but it's definitely a caricature. So, also no. I've actually been to New York twice, but it was a long time ago. And now I'm pretty sure it's just there's no one there between the pandemic and the hurricane, so it probably looks a little bit less like this, but...
Nice
yeah.
birdie.
Which is weird that they got slammed by the hurricane as hard as they did, because the hurricane totally... Well, it didn't completely miss us here, but it was just rain. Like, it was... For, like, a day straight, it rained, like, all day, and that was about all we got. So it must have skirted, like, right past us. I'm only, like, a couple hours from New York, so...
Nice par.
Oh, yeah.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
Isn't there already another hurricane gearing up, too? It's unfortunate.
Nice birdie.
That's why I said the other night, like, I hope everyone's staying safe out there, because we got hurricanes on this coast, we got fires on the other coast, so, yeah, I hope everyone's staying as safe as they can be. Didn't the subway flood or something like that?
Nice shot. Nice on.
You are going full birdies. We have created a monster. For sure.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I guess... Do they not have, like, emergency measures to try and, like, stop that flooding from happening? I guess maybe it's not that simple.
Nice shot. Nice on.
Yeah, I haven't done a lot of traveling in my life. I don't really like to travel that much. But, New York is one of the few places I have been.
Nice shot.
But again, I think both times I went were... No, one was after 9/11. I think the first one was before, though. I think the first one was before, and I think the second time the first time I went was with a church group, believe it or not. A lot of people are probably like,
Birdie.
you go to church? I used to, yes, because my mom liked it. And then as soon as I had the opportunity to have my own choice in the matter, I was like, nah, that's okay. And then the second time was in college, so that was absolutely after 9/11. I think the first time might have been before. I don't think I compensated enough. I did compensate enough, I gotta believe.
Nice
Oh, yeah.
birdie.
I just gotta believe.
Birdie. Nice birdie. Birdie. Nice birdie. Nice par.
Oh, yeah.
Ready?
I'll take it easy, Acme. I didn't know you were still lurking around. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for the raid earlier. It's good to have you.
Nice shot.
Oh no, blue ended on top of the building. That's unfortunate. That was an interesting roll. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum.
Nice shot. Nice on.
That sounded wrong. I get what you mean. Yeah, I was processing it. It's more of just curiosity of how people live under different conditions, right? It's a difficult thing as a streamer because as far as viewers go, we get to meet a lot of like interesting people. Even if it's just they're in a profession we don't know a lot about or whatever. And it's in my curious nature to want to know more, but I have to keep in mind that some people don't necessarily like to share that much. Or they might find it off-putting if you pry too much. But it's like, I get naturally curious about that stuff. There's some of you guys that I don't even know what you do, and I'm like regularly like, I want to ask, like, so what do you guys do? What's your passion other than gaming? But I know that some people just don't like the prying that much. But yeah, like Theo, I don't know what makes you tick, other than gaming. I don't know what Brad does. Like, I don't know what he does. He mentioned teaching the other day. I don't think he still teaches, though. Maybe he does. I don't know. That's unfortunate.
Pin shot. Birdie.
But then you look at, like, when I met View, he was living in Korea teaching English. 7 was a helicopter pilot. Not a pilot. Engineer? Now I can't remember. One of those is wrong, and she'd probably criticize me for getting it wrong. Twain's a fucking lawyer. Like, I just get curious about stuff like that, because that's something that isn't a part of my life, so I can't, like, relate to it. I think that's something that my mother's really good at, is that, like... I think that's why she's very fitted to working at a hotel like she does, because she meets a lot of interesting people, and she's good at being curious and interested in about their lives.
Ready?
And I like to also be curious and interested in what people do. Again, what makes them tick. But, I find that, like, as a streamer, there are a lot of viewers that value their privacy, and there's nothing wrong with that, but it makes me often be like, well, I don't want to pry too much, because they might respond poorly to that.
Nice shot.
Don't roll, you motherfucker! Oh my god, I hate everything. That went from, like, so close to the hole. Oh, it hurts. It hurts.
Nice shot.
I can't. What hole are we on? 6. Out of 9. The fuck was that? That looked just as bad. I missed part of it.
Nice shot.
That's another thing, Volpe. You said you like to imagine stories, you just draw your stories. That's part of what makes me curious, because meeting more people that leave, trying to say lead and live at the same time. What the hell is that? Interesting lives is, if I ever wanted to sit down and, like, make a comic or something, or make a movie, it's all information I can use later. Where I can be like, oh yeah, I knew someone who did such and such a thing, and I thought that was super interesting. I want to make a character that is similarly involved in said thing.
Oh yeah.
I can do that too.
Birdie. Nice birdie. Birdie.
See, we're getting some killer fucking scores here. This is gonna skew the scoreboard, like, pretty heavily.
Nice birdie.
That's why I thought about making like some holes worth less or something. But that seems more complicated than I'm willing to put into things, so.
Nice shot.
No, stop. Luigi has a hell of a backspin.
Nice on.
Someone asked this guy, why did you collab with this guy? And they said I wanted other experiences from other people. Yeah, exactly. Only one person can have so many experiences.
Nice on.
I think that's why, like, I think that's the obvious reason why, like, movies and shit have multiple people working on them, because it's a collaborative effort, right? That's why I always, like, I guess I haven't, like, gone on this tangent, like, recently, but that's why I always encourage curiosity. I feel like, and this isn't entirely true, of course, because I think there are people that betray what I'm about to say, but I feel like curiosity is almost like a lost art. I don't think a lot of people are just naturally curious anymore. And if they are, they tend to stifle it. Because especially as kids, I feel like kids don't necessarily have their curiosity nurtured very well. They're like borderline scolded for being curious. You ask questions and it's shh, mommy's talking, or shh, raise your hand before you say something, and it's like, I don't think you should discourage people from asking questions when it's like legitimate curiosity at work.
Birdie.
I think when it comes to like gaming, I think a lot of people criticize people for asking for not knowing the answers. So people are like afraid of asking questions because they think they're gonna get criticized because they don't already know the answer, and it's like, that's. I'd rather people ask the question and learn something than make a horrible mistake because they never asked the question.
Nice
Oh, yeah.
birdie. Birdie.
I think the only time I'll ever turn my nose up at someone asking a question is if it's something that's like oblivious in the regard of like not reading the room. If that makes sense. Like if we're sitting here talking for 30 minutes about Marvel movies and then someone asks, hey, have you seen Infinity War? What do you think about it? I'm gonna be like, what were we just talking about for the last 30 minutes? Like, that's when I'm gonna, like, turn my nose up at questions, so if people are not paying attention and that's why they're asking the question.
Nice par.
Yes.
Nice par.
I feel like that happened recently, where someone asked the question that I, like, had just spent 15 minutes talking about, but I don't remember what it was. Now, to be fair, as a streamer, sometimes they just miss it, but sometimes it also comes off as, like, trolly. And they're like, lel, but tell us how you really feel. There is no way this T would actually... This T is, like, balancing half off of the building. Does no one notice these things? Anyway. Don't mind me.
Nice shot.
God damn, I never shoot this one hard enough. Also, I just can't get used to Luigi's ridiculous backspin. Yeah, shit like that. Hey, have you played Mario Golf Super Rush yet? Have you played Sonic Colors Ultimate yet? Have you played the Fire Emblem, the original one? Have you ever thought about playing that? It's like, dude, what? Unless you are literally brand new to the channel and just found me today, then it's forgivable. But like, if you've been following the channel for a while, I'm gonna be like, especially when they're on the ticker down there. It says we're playing Fire Emblem on Tuesday, so it's when that people clearly aren't paying attention, and that's why they're asking the question. That's when I'm kind of like, okay. I'm going for it. Fuck it. Oh. Well, I mean, it works. I'm there, right? Oh, what are we on? 8. Okay. I was watching a guy last night that was speedrunning Silent Hill, and someone asked him if he's ever played the game before. And I was like, questions like that just come off as sarcastic, right? You just assume the person's joking, because why the fuck would you say that?
Flag shot.
Like, you're clearly not paying attention, or you're being a smartass. There's a very narrow, like 1% field where that's a legitimate question. That's why I laugh when people try to backseat things when I'm speedrunning, because I'm like, what, did you think I just turned live split on and said, wee, I'm speedrunning? Like, I take it more seriously than that. To be fair, I think some people on YouTube do that. They're just kind of like, what's a popular game? Mario 64? I'm gonna speedrun Mario 64. They don't research it, they're just like, they just put the timer on and say, wee, I'm speedrunning. So, I get it. On Twitch, it's a little bit more ridiculous, because speedrunning community is much larger on Twitch. Do you want out, kitty? I only just noticed that you're sitting down there. Peculiarly enough. Okay, last hole.
Ready?
I don't think Fire Emblem's on... I don't think the original Fire Emblem was on 3DS.
Nice shot.
That way too hard. Way too hard. I'm bad, and I should feel bad. The remake was on DS. Yeah. Echoes was Fire Emblem 2, yeah. That was on 3DS. That's correct. Fire Emblem's confusing. Yeah, it is. Some remakes count as full installments, some of them don't. I don't know. It doesn't... It's stupid. It doesn't make any sense. At the point in time that there were 10 unique Fire Emblem games, they called Fire Emblem Awakening Fire Emblem 13. And that's when I was like, okay, so fuck this.
Nice.
Because that's stupid and doesn't make any sense. I've had multiple people try to explain to me why it does make sense, and I'm like, no, that doesn't make sense. That's stupid. That's stupid. Imagine if they called or if they called Final Fantasy VII Remake Final Fantasy 16. People would be like, that's stupid. This isn't Final Fantasy 16. And I'd be like, yeah, you're right, that's stupid. Except it's also Square Enix, and they name all their games stupid, so it's, you know, slightly different, but... Anyway, that's a tangent. Oh, stop rolling! Fuck these greens.
Birdie.
No, yeah, it's DS. You can tell by the resolution. DS was still in, not widescreen. For lack of a better way of putting it. DS screens were, like, narrow, and 3DS was wide.
Birdie.
See, the thing is that Nintendo doesn't refer to any of the Fire Emblem games by number. That's solely a thing that fans came up with. And whenever that happens, there's always weird contradictions with how they do anything.
Nice birdie.
That's too much power for a community to have, in my opinion. I don't think he was confusing the original game with the remake. I think he just confused that it was on DS instead of 3DS.
Nice par.
This is the last hole, isn't it? I think Theo and I tied at the last possible second. Because I totally dropped the ball on this particular hole.
Bogey.
Yo.
Bogey.
Oh yeah, boy. Oh yeah.
I pointed that out with the whole community decided shit before with speedruns. Like, that shit's kind of really random in regards to what counts as a glitch. When do we start the run? When do we end the run? Like, some Mega Man games start when you pick the first stage. Some of them start when you press start on the title screen. Some of them start when you press start on which difficulty you want. Why isn't it uniform? It's so weird. Yeah, I think them naming 7 just Fire Emblem made sense because it was the first one that came out here, so... But on the other hand, the original Fire Emblem already had a subtitle, which I think is really weird. first game in the series and it already had a subtitle. Like, what? Excuse me? Alright, Theo, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in, thanks for playing, etc. It is getting semi-late. We still have about an hour and a half, but it is semi-late. Which means one of our AIs can come back in, so... Who else do I want to play as? Ba-bomb.
Yes.
That's who I want to play as. Let's put Pauline back in.
Yeah.
Let's do Ridge Rock. We don't do Ridge Rock very often. Yeah, I'll probably see you tomorrow, Theo, for whatever it is I decide to do. If not, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see you on Monday for Picross, maybe?
Ready?
Sorry, I'm trying to total up the scores. I hate this hole, dude. Fuck.
Nice shot.
What did I do? Fuck. I just assumed that would work. Yeah, basically the official naming scheme of Fire Emblem is stupid, and the unofficial one is stupid. I don't even remember how we got on this subject, but yeah, it's dumb.
Nice shot.
Back on the subject of people asking stupid questions, I was watching somebody play the Doom Eternal DLC recently. And, throughout the playthrough, I almost made a joke at one point about how he should, like, keep count of how many people ask. He had it right in the stream title, like what difficulty he was on, everything. You'd be amazed at how many people ask what difficulty he was on. And it's like, it's right there. Like, it's right there in the stream title, and I was like, oh. Like, that's when I make fun of people for asking questions. 'Cause it's like, you're just not paying attention. I have a bad feeling I'm gonna hit that bunker. We're gonna, like... Okay, we're gonna spin it a little bit here, I think. What, does that wind actually do something now? Did it, like, not work originally and they... Okay. No, I hit the leaves on the tree after the wind pushed me into the leaves. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? Yeah, 6 is like a prequel, like, in release order, but plot-wise, 7 is the prequel. Who knows why they decided to do it like that?
Nice, huh?
Wonder if they'll ever localize 6.
Nice shot.
Man, I had a really bad start here.
Nice, huh?
Do you want out of the room, Kitty? You're, like, acting really weird, and you're kind of making me nervous. What you doing? What you doing? Come here. God, you're bratty. Here, let me crack this door for you. Out. Yeah, she did. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, why did they even decide to make a prequel? What the fuck is this? This is, like, just the fucking worst. I did... That was a 3-arrow curve, wasn't it? That, like, didn't curve at all. Like, what the fuck? What a fucking nightmare. I hate this fucking hole. I gotta learn how to play this hole. This one just beats the fuck out of me every time I play it. No, 7 shouldn't be 1. I don't know if we know chronological order of all. Is there a timeline,
Nice.
or is it just like we only know the games chronologically when they're like it's like Zelda, right? The chronological order only matters when the games are directly related. Not all of them are directly related. There's probably some stupid fan timeline, but I don't give a fuck about that. Well, I managed to get out of there with just a bogey, so I guess that's something. Yeah, and even then there's only, like, a couple of games that are directly related to each other, right? 6 and 7, 9 and 10, and I guess 1 and 2? And isn't 3 a sequel to 1 or something like that? I think a large part of the stupidity is I just don't give a fuck about the plot in those games. I mean, they're all in the same universe, aren't they? It's not like Final Fantasy, where they're all in different worlds.
Nice shot.
They're just like hundreds, if not thousands of years apart and just don't really matter to each other.
Nice, huh?
But as I talked about a bit on Thursday, Fire Emblem is definitely like a character-driven game to me. I don't give a fuck about those games' plots. I'd argue that none of the Fire Emblems have interesting plots, but There might be some that I just haven't played that I wouldn't know. Or I just never paid enough attention. I don't think they're necessarily bad plots, but I don't think they're exceptionally engaging. I think Blue fell asleep. I don't think Fates is a sequel, is it? Only in the sense of Twilight Princess is a sequel to Wind Waker, which is not at all true, right?
Nice shot.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Nice
I'm
on.
disconnected. It's unfortunate. Which won't count this run then. Your connection poof. That's what I figured. Roy is not Mark. It's not Volpe.
Nice
Volpe's that guy that's just trying to get people riled up. Yeah, Toon Link is Ocarina of Time Link's son, right? Obviously. Just throwing just random shit out there. What's our hill status here?
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie. Nice birdie. Birdie.
Oh, let's not get started on the bullshit time clones and Fates. For someone who says that they don't give a fuck about Fates, you sure seem to know a lot about the inner workings of that game. I'll say that much.
Birdie. Birdie. Nice birdie. Nice par.
Hey.
Ready?
Fun fact. Talking about Fire Emblem Fates makes me angry. Like, just gonna put that out there.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Do you want back in then, Blue, once we're done with this one? Or do you have to call it quits for the night? I imagine not, because it's Saturday, so unless you're like super tired. But I figured I would check just so I'll remember to let you know. It's a blind hate, except whenever I try to open my eyes and learn anything about Fates, I realize that it's garbage and I don't know anything about it. Like, every time I try to learn more, I regret it. And I'm like, this game just sounds fucking awful, and I want nothing to do with it.
Nice shot.
Should be fine, alright. I'll try to let you know when we finish this one. I'm gonna say this again. Talking about fates pisses me off, so I'd recommend we change the subject. But on that note, them including Awakening characters in Fates was clearly fan pandering, and you shouldn't read into it further than that. Fates was the fan pandering Fire Emblem game. Some would argue that Awakening was, but Fates took everything that was pandery about Awakening and just dialed it up to fucking 13. And then said, that's not enough either, let's dial it up to 14. Fuck, I have a unfortunate slope here. And I'll point out again, I don't give a fuck what your counter-argument is on that. If anyone's like, oh no, it's not actually... I don't fucking care! Fates is garbage, let's change the fucking subject. The game was hot, bottom-tier trash.
Nice shot.
Every time I tried to learn more about it, I hated it more than I did before.
Nice on.
I tried to give a legitimate interest in it once I played Fire Emblem Warriors, and I wound up hating it more than I did before that. Before that, it was just nothing to me. And then as I learned more about the characters, I was like, oh no, this is hot trash. Also, what, Blue? Oh, that's right, you're not playing right now.
Birdie.
The AI is getting really sweaty for you. I need to add the stipulation that if you disconnect, that score doesn't matter towards the monthly score. Just gotta remember to point that out. Because now all of a sudden, Blue would be winning. Not for the month, but
Birdie.
winning this round at least.
Nice birdie. Birdie. Nice birdie.
We might actually have a problem trying to, like, actually beat this AI now. Maybe. It's one eagle. Maybe we'll be fine.
Nice shot.
I'm remembering why I don't really like picking this course. A lot of these holes are just annoying. That hill up there is
Nice shot.
very dangerous. I feel like I should also add an asterisk that, like, as I said, like, I don't give a fuck about a Fire Emblem timeline. It's just like Zelda. When the games are just as loosely connected as that, I don't fucking care. It's irrelevant.
Nice shot.
And again, I'd almost argue that the Fire Emblem games don't have good storylines anyway, so... It's like, really, who cares? Even the ones I, like, really, really, really liked, I couldn't tell you anything about what the fucking storyline is about. I think Three Houses is the only one I could be like, oh yeah, I guess I kind of remember that. Maybe Awakenings.
Nice shot.
But most of them, like... 7? What's 7's subtitle? Is that Binding Blade? Or is that Blazing Blade?
Blazing Sword. Binding Sword? I don't know. 6 and 7's subtitles are like fucking identical. It's kind of annoying. Even 7, which I really, really liked, I don't remember anything about that game's storyline. Why would you not give me the driver, dude? I mean, it doesn't matter, I'm still not gonna make the green, but... Why wouldn't you give me my best chance?
Nice shot.
Echo's plot isn't anything special. I enjoyed Echoes, but that plot was very bare bones, and there wasn't really much special about it. I don't expect the first game to have an amazing plot either, to be fair. But
Great.
2 is Gaiden, right? Fire Emblem Gaiden. Echoes is the remake. So yes, but also no. Technically, it's like Fire Emblem 17 is Echoes or some bullshit like that, because none of it makes any sense. This admittedly, like, got a little less interesting once we had 2 AI. Now I'm just not as captivated by, like, anything they do.
Nice approach.
It'd be 15. You're not helping. You're not helping. It's 2. It's Fire Emblem 2. I don't give a fuck that it's remade. It's Fire Emblem
Nice
2.
approach.
Shadow Dragon is Fire Emblem 1. It's not Fire Emblem 11. It's Fire Emblem 1. Unless it added stuff to the story, it's the same fucking game. Because 3 is, like, it includes all of 1, but then there's also a whole new chapter, right? So that is still a new game. If they remake Awakening in 20 years, it's not going to be Fire Emblem 27. It's going to be fucking Fire Emblem Awakening. Which is not Fire Emblem 13. That's stupid. Imagine, like, how many times Final Fantasies have been remade if they just continued to increase the number. How stupid that would be. I think that's too hard. Just right, actually.
Nice birdie.
Take it easy, Tara, by the way. Thanks for hanging out. Was what on NES or SNES? Gaiden? NES. First 2 were NES, right? And then 3, 4, and 5 were SNES, and then 6, 7, 8 were Game Boy Advance.
Nice eagle.
Okay.
Birdie.
Did it expand this story? Did it embellish on the story, or did it add a whole new arc? Because there's a difference.
Nice par.
Because again, look at Final Fantasy VII Remake. They embellish a lot on that story, right? But that doesn't make it a new story. Now, where they go off the rails kind of makes it a new story, but you get what I mean. That's not the best example. Echoes seemed like a pretty advanced embellishing, for sure. I almost wonder, we should, like, almost consider Fire Emblem Generations like Pokemon does. Because, again, look at Pokemon. They didn't try to say that Fire Red and Leaf Green were 4th generation, like Pokemon 4. They were just like, nah, it's just this kind of middle thing. I don't remember what the third one's called. The whole Super NES era is foggy to me. There's that one with the really long title, and then there's, the one that's just named the year or something like that. The one that Sigurd's from.
Nice shot.
That's not what I want. Back up.
Nice shot.
Why can I not find a list of games on this fucking Wikipedia? Why are some Wikipedias, like, so bad? All I wanted was a list of the games, dude. There we go. Mister of the Emblem, Genealogy of the Holy War. I think that's the one that Sigurd's from. Could be wrong though. Thracia 776 is 5.
Nice shot. Nice on.
Wow, the Wikipedia actually lists them. It doesn't count the remix as installments. Look at that. This is like actual Wikipedia, not the Fire Emblem Wikipedia.
Nice shot. Nice on.
Yeah, which would make Awakening 11, Fates 12, and Three Houses 13. That's another thing. Aren't the three Fates considered, like, all different titles or something? Like, they're... Like, that's technically 12, 13, and 14 or some bullshit?
Nice on.
According to this, it's the 12th, 14th, and 13th. What's the 13th again? Just, no. No. No.
Birdie.
Absolutely not. Yeah, what? It says Awakening is 11th, 13th, or 14th. Depending on which, like, fucking timeline you subscribe to. That's so stupid. That's so there's three. There's 3 ways of ordering the games, apparently. There's the stupid one that counts all of the remakes as original games. There's the one that just counts original games. And then there's another one in there somewhere. I don't know what that one is. That's probably the one that counts the Fates games as 3 separate games. That's probably what that one is. Fuck.
Birdie putt.
I regularly forget that they remade 3 too. It just never came out here. It's all stupid. It's all stupid.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
Yeah, the subtitles are pretty bad. For sure. Maybe they'll reach a point like with Mario Kart where they'll just be like, "Yeah, fuck it, it's just Fire Emblem 14.
Nice par.
XXIV or whatever. We'll use Roman numerals.
Bogey.
Oh, boy.
Oh, one of them is on SNES Online. I don't know, according to that one, there's some ridiculousness where they count different paths as different games, or DLCs as different games or something, I don't fucking know. Does Sacred Stone count as 2 games too? It should, according to these lunatics.
Nice shot.
It's completely ridiculous that there's a Wikipedia that even lists. It could be, this is the 10th, 11th, 12th, or 14th game in the series, depending on who you ask. Like, that's... Does no one realize how absurd that is? Does no... Am I alone in thinking that's completely insane? Hit that too hard? No, maybe not. It looked like it was soaring further than it actually was. Where are we at hole-wise here? Oh, blue, this is the last hole, by the way.
Nice shot.
Yeah, it's fine for people to have headcanons, but for a dedicated community to have, like, 3 different fucking headcanons is completely insane. The community itself has, like, 3 paths. Like, it's silly.
Nice on. Nice shot.
Like, just like how 3 houses has 3 houses, the Fire Emblem community has 3 houses, apparently.
Nice on.
They probably came up with the numbering due to the community not being in agreement about it.
Nice on. Nice on. Birdie.
Oops. That's not a good deal.
Birdie. Birdie.
Just take it.
Nice birdie. Birdie. Nice birdie.
Oh, I wonder if the numbering is different based on if you count Japan-only releases or not. Because the actual Fire Emblem Wikipedia has them listed in different categories. It's so stupid, dude. It's so dumb. I can't. And I've never seen any other community try that. I've never seen it, like, the Sonic community try to be like, well, Sonic Colors is technically Sonic the Hedgehog 13. Unless you don't count Sonic 2006 because it technically never happened. And then it's Sonic the Hedgehog 12. And then, if you count Shadow the Hedgehog, though, it's still Sonic the Hedgehog 13. Like, I've never seen a community try anything like that. It's fucking wild, dude. I don't think it's actually 13. It's like, it'd be like 9 or something, actually, but whatever. Oh, also, but if you count Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles as the same game, it's technically Sonic the Hedgehog 11, so try and keep it straight. I've never seen a community try to do that. Except for the Fire Emblem community. It's so wild. Also, I was not paying attention to what our scores were. Let me back up and let me check the stream and see what... I was kind of, like, mentally checked out, apparently. So here's a question. Should I count Rosalina as an AI on the scoreboard? I'm thinking not, because it would be such a half and half scenario. I think we'll just discredit all of it. Otherwise, I'd have to pay attention to, like, okay, how many of those holes did Blue play? And how many holes did the AI play? And I don't feel like doing that. It sounds like a pain in the ass. It sounds like more of a pain in the ass than keeping track of Fire Emblem numbers. So... okay, so Demonic is in the camp of Sonic 2006 doesn't count. So to him, it's Sonic Colors is Sonic the Hedgehog 12, just to keep it straight. Can we make this a thing? Because it's really stupid, and I kind of love it. All right, let's give DK another shot, I guess. Let's go back to Dunes. I should really be playing on Bowser Highlands more often. We're gonna do Dunes though. We're gonna do another one on Dunes. Or imagine if the Mega Man community was like, no, Mega Man 11's actually Mega Man 12 because Rockman and Forte is Mega Man 9. I guess that's the nice thing about the Mega Man games just being numbered, is it's kind of hard to argue. Just gotta take what they give us.
Ready?
Yeah, there's some bullshit about, like, apparently Smash 3DS is Smash 4, and Smash Wii U is Smash 5. And Ultimate is Smash 6. I disagree with that. I think they're all the same game. They're all different versions of the same game. Volpe might have it. Yeah, Three Houses is the 17th game because Sakurai said so. You might be onto something there. And I'm, like, half kidding, because realistically, if he said it's the 17th game, he probably got that information directly from the developers. I doubt he looked it up on Wikipedia. Which means that the developers consider it to be the 17th game. Which makes it a little bit more set in stone. That's a little bit more respectable than just, this is our headcanon. No, Silver was kind of based off of Trunks. That's pretty accurate. Or at least they were both based off of the same character, which I find happens a lot in anime, so. Volpe did not make that up. Sakurai 100% in the presentation for Byleth said it was Fire Emblem 17. He did say that.
Nice shot.
I remember that, because that was the teaser, is he was holding up, like, the binary, like, the sign language binary for 17 or something, and everyone was like, what's that supposed to fucking mean? And then he explained it and said that's because it's the 17th entry. Like, that was absolutely a thing. And I remember thinking it was stupid, and I was like, oh no, they got Sakurai too. We're doomed.
Nice shot. Nice on.
Or he counted fates twice or something, and I don't know. It's fucking stupid. None of it makes any sense.
Nice on.
So yeah, come to think of it, I think the site I was just looking at said that Three Houses was 16.
Nice on.
Yeah, it doesn't say 17th. How did he come up with 17? Does warriors or heroes count?
Birdie.
Or Mirage Sessions? No, I think the most likely one is there was one for the Satellaview that was apparently a prequel to Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light. Technically the 5th entry in the series, originally treated as a spin-off outside of the official mainline games, then later inducted into them by Nintendo from 2010 onward. So I think that's where... that's the +1, I think? So when's that getting a remake?
Birdie.
God, it's dumb. I'm actually, like, pissing myself off by continuing to think about it. Like, it's so dumb. Nice.
Nice birdie.
I mean, if there was that prequel, that's not completely idiotic. I can live with that. But I think counting remakes and multiple versions of Fates is completely stupid.
Birdie.
Why does Fates get counted multiple times when Three Houses doesn't? Just because they had different SKUs? That's so dumb. You know what else is dumb? Bowser Jr. I feel bad. You got, like, the worst character in the game. Should that be the tangent I pivot to? About how Bowser Jr. shouldn't exist and no one, like, unironically picks Bowser Jr.? Yeah, but the only reason they had 3 separate cartridges is because they saw a reason to make money.
Ready?
They could have done that with any of the games. They could have packaged 3 houses as 4 different games. 5 different games? Because then they added the DLC. They could have released the DLC as a separate game too. So why isn't that 5 different games? It's so dumb.
Nice shot.
It's actually a little uncomfortable. Imagine if Pokemon did that.
Nice on.
They should have called the 3 Fates games the Good, the Bad, and the Ugly.
Nice shot.
I'm sure one of them was at least decent enough to be considered good. And then the other 2 don't really need explanation, right?
Nice on.
I can.
So before I actually managed to, or before I actually attempted to chill myself out, have you guys seen the bullshit about Sonic Colors going on? Some pretty, that's something else. That's something else. Basically, Ultimate is like... I mean, we saw, like, one pretty heavy bug yesterday, right? I'm not gonna act like the game was perfect. But we have to remember that the game isn't technically out until Tuesday. We have early access, so we might not have a day 1 patch. But anyway, the bullshit part of it is that people are claiming that the Switch version is the only one that has the bugs. And that's not true. Like, that's 100% not true. In fact, the PS4 and PS5 has one of the worst of the bugs.
Birdie putt.
The PS4 and PS5 has a bug that's so bad that the game crashes and deletes itself. Realistically, what's actually probably happening is it's probably crashing because it's deleting itself, but either way, it's a pretty fucking bad bug. And people are acting like only the Switch version is bugged. And it's like, oh, cool. Good ammunition for the anti-Switch crowd. Fucking assholes. What's wrong with you? Why would you do that? Like, what's wrong with people? Fortunately, they're getting called out, and people are like, no, you're wrong. Uh-oh. Oh no, did Blue disconnect again? Oh, there it goes. Fuck. And I fucked it up. Did you actually see glitches on the Switch, or did you see glitches that people were saying were on the Switch? Because a bunch of the ones I've seen, people eventually proved that they were like, this isn't on Switch. I mean, I think the other thing is we really have to keep in mind of it. I don't think there was a day 1 patch. Which means the day 1 patch is probably on Tuesday, and that could very well fix a lot of the issues we've been seeing. But it's also just irresponsible to say it's only the Switch version. That's completely insane and very, very anti-Switch crowd of them to do, realistically.
Both.
Oh, boy.
Nice par.
Yeah, it's not day 1 yet. People are just not keeping that in mind.
Nice
Now, should they have had the day one patch ready for the day that Digital Deluxe owners got early access? Yes. Don't get me wrong. It still should have been ready. My point is just, if Tuesday rolls around and the game is still kind of broken, then we can be upset. Yeah, and I think, honestly, I think that's why a lot of companies will strike channels that get the game early and play it early, because they don't want people to see bugs like that. Like, that's probably why they're shutting it down. Or at least one of the reasons why they're shutting it down. When people put fake information, it doesn't make sense. Because rabble, 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 rabble. That's social media, baby. Let's get on and make noise. Because some people, Mr. Wayne, just want to see the world burn. That's why I'm like, I don't want to put in a second Sonic Colors stream tomorrow. I want to try to wait until we potentially get a day one patch and some of the issues are worked out. Now, there is a chance that there just won't be a day one patch and it'll still be kind of fucked come Tuesday. And that's when I'll probably be like, okay, this sucks. Until then, I'm just kind of like, just wait, dude. Hitting the pokey wasn't... Oh, you mean the one that Blue just hit? I was gonna say, hitting the one that I hit, like, that could... It didn't go that poorly, realistically. I'm not too upset about it. Oh, boy. Except this shot sucks, so I'm a little upset about that.
Nice shot.
Yeah, we saw the opaque water shit last night. That was the worst one, in my opinion. For me, it's like, a lot of people would try to say, like, all glitches are bad, but for me, it's like, game crashing bugs are the worst, and then the bugs that prevent you from continuing, which is what the opaque water was. And then it's stuff like the audio glitches and stuff like that. Because those don't prevent you from finishing the game, right? But like so they still suck and should be fixed, but they're not as, like, upsetting as the other ones. And yeah, the opaque water is like, oh, so I just can't finish this stage until they fix this. So, and that's like a pretty major thing. Like, that's why I'm like, they're gonna fix it. If it was just the audio glitches, I might be worried that they're not gonna fix any of it. But there's like some game-breaking bugs, borderline game-breaking bugs. They're not just gonna leave them there. This isn't 2006. Like,
Nice song.
the other thing that I, like, strongly dislike is what the fuck?
Not chipping.
Did Blue disconnect again? Or is that actually Blue?
The other thing I don't like is, like, I feel like the same people who bitch and moan about glitches in games like that are probably the same people who, like, just don't pay attention when there's, like, a major issue with, like, a big AAA game. Like, I'm finding more and more over the years that, like, I'm very justice-focused when it comes to stuff like that. So if I see people complaining about glitches in any game, I'm like, well, how do you feel about Cyberpunk, for example? Because if you're not also complaining about that, which is significantly worse, then I think maybe you should shut the fuck up.
Nice par. 30.
No, this one's pretty laggy. This one's a little
Nice
laggy.
birdie.
To like, not sugarcoat it. I'm not like calling you out, Blue, but like, did you change rooms or something? Or are you like further away from the router now? Because I am noticing since you got disconnected that it's been a little bit laggier. It's not that bad. It's not super serious, but I have noticed
Ready?
it. That's why, like, I remember people complaining about the glitches in Marvel's Avengers when that first came out, and it's like, well, at least it's a AAA game, but I still feel like a lot of people that are complaining about it are also the people that buy Call of Duty games every year, and in that case, I'm like, I think you need to shut the fuck up, because you're maybe a part of the problem. Oh, you actually got... Maybe it's not you. To be completely transparent about it, maybe it's not you. Eno said he's been lagging ever since he got in. Maybe it's him, for all we know. Who knows? Thankfully, this game doesn't really care that much, so... I think what I'm getting at with the Call of Duty comment is, like, companies do worse things than release games with a couple of bugs in them. So maybe we should prioritize a little bit more. Like, yeah, they should be a little bit more professional. Sure, I'm not gonna say that's wrong, but also, if you're not complaining about EA being a piece of shit company, then maybe you should get your priorities straight. There are worse issues than little visual glitches that aren't hurting anybody, you know what I mean? But no, these people lighting up Sonic Colors on Ultimate are, like, acting like the last 15 years of Sega releases have all just been 100% catastrophic, and they're just, like, the worst company, and they shouldn't be allowed to get away with it anymore. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize they were EA or Activision or Ubisoft that make, you know, much worse decisions. I didn't realize glitches were that big of a crime. Nobody show them the, that shit in Breath of the Wild where you can, like, shield launch across the map and it almost, like, the game almost kills itself because it doesn't know what to do. Like, no one show these people that because, holy shit, they'd lose their fucking minds. God forbid a game have a fucking glitch in it, am I right? Oh no. What's happening? This course always gets you. This hole always gets you. Been worse controller lag this night. The A button sometimes won't go off. That might just be a little bit of the lag. I've had it a little bit. What, Volpe? Didn't you beat that game like a year ago? But to be fair, I think some of it comes down to the fact that, and Eno and I have talked about this a bit before. I don't know if we've talked about it like while he's on voice, but this has been a topic on stream before. It's really easy to make noise on Twitter and start trending. So, like, just because I saw that it was trending and people were talking about it, like, realistically doesn't mean that there are that many people talking about it. I have to keep that in mind. I have the bad habit of I see something trending on Twitter and I'm like, the whole world's talking about it, dude! This is unfair! And that's, like, not life. It's not a realistic viewpoint of the world. I hit that way too hard. How are you supposed to know about the magic jar enemies? You look it up online, which is something you were refusing to do, which I respect, by the way. I'm not trying to say, like, oh, this is why you just look everything up. No, I respect the fact that you don't do that. But that's probably how.
Nice approach.
That's probably how you would have known. Otherwise just being observant, I guess. Accidentally fighting one and then being like, yo, they dropped a lot of experience. Or AP or whatever they drop. I don't know. Give me a minute. I'm getting fuel. Whoa. This is a little wacky, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, baby, you gotta believe.
Birdie.
So wait, you're complaining about a game-breaking glitch that kind of only comes up if you're in the process of using another glitch? That's another thing. People only complain about the bad glitches. The good ones, they're like, oh cool, I can cut 5 minutes off of this stage and get a world record. But...
Birdie.
you don't really need to do any grinding in any of the Final Fantasy games.
Nice birdie.
Unless you're just being obsessive about, like, being level 100 or something. Which is, like,
Nice par.
weird flex bro territory. Unless you do it like Volpe, where you were, like, kind of deliberately doing it to challenge yourself. Oh, the game's harder if you're level 100? Bring it on, bitch.
Ready?
Sephiroth, more like Sepha bitch, am I right? That was Volpe when he was playing Final Fantasy 17. Final Fantasy 7. 17, Jesus. All the fucking numbering bullshit we were talking about is starting to get in my head. This is all unfortunate. And I feel... oh boy, it's gonna be fun watching him try to get out of that. What hole are we on? Hi. Well, this might be, I don't know. This might be our last round. I didn't see that we're like 15 minutes away from the end of the stream. Won't have time for another one unless I decide to go late, which I don't really want to go late. I'm pretty tired. I'm pretty beat. Excuse me.
Nice
And I
shot.
still don't know what I'm streaming tomorrow, so that's a thing. Oh no. I guess that's the thing in 8 too, right? If you grind to just max level, the whole game gets harder, right? Which makes it even more silly to grind, right? Because then you're just gonna get your shit kicked in all the time.
Nice shot.
That was kind of what pushed me too far on Bravely Default, when they were like, hey, do you want to grind for a couple hours? And I was like, dude, I've spent 150 hours playing the game. No, I don't want to grind. Like, no. That's where I draw the line. Oh, boy. I thought I was overdoing it. Or not overdoing it to that extent. Overdoing it to an appropriate amount. I was not. Can confirm. What a piece of shit Bowser Jr. is. I'm having a real hard time figuring out what SOV stands for. Oh, echoes. I don't remember. It didn't become too grindy. That wasn't my problem. My problem was that the final mission is like 6 hours long, and it's very easy to die in like one hit.
Birdie.
It's really punishing and really long. And whenever you fuck up, you have to like be like, okay, now let's reset and do it again for another 5 hours. It wasn't grindy. It was just fucking. I mean, it was technically, but not in a having to grind for levels kind of way. Yeah, I hope they do commit to that Echoes idea. For now, it's easy enough to just call it Echoes, but if they ever decide to make more of them, then sure, that's gonna be a thing. I don't like this. I think I'm just gonna do one of these. I wish there was a button that, like, centered you facing the hole. In case you just want to, like, reset your position. I thought there was, but I think it might have only been in campaign or something. Or I'm just crazy. Both are pretty strong alternatives. Alternatives? Answers. I don't know. I'm tired. Like I said, fuck, I need to stop just killing it the way I am. But yeah, no, I don't remember it being grindy. It's just the missions are really long, and they're very punishing. I don't know, does it? I've been trying. I remember finding it, like, accidentally at one point, and then I've just, like, never been able to re-find it.
Honestly, it's just that game's fucking hard. But yeah, I don't remember it being grindy. It's just fucking hard.
Pin shot. Birdie.
Has it always been there? Oh, can't do it now because putting. That makes sense. You can probably only use it at certain times, which is what confused me. It's probably why I, like, found it and then unfound it. Fuck. Oh, you have to do it on the rangefinder? That's probably why I never found it. I don't think that does what I'm saying I wish I could do, though. Hold on, give me a moment. I need to get back in control so that I can actually, like, fuss with it.
Nice paw.
Yes.
It's in last hole, is it? No. Hole 5, that's right. Yeah, that works, but if I, like, go over here and want to reset to be centered on the hole, you can't do that. That just resets you to your default position, but that just resets your gyro. That's not what I'm looking for. What I want is a button that if I'm facing over here, I can just press a button and it'll just center back on the hole. Which I thought there was, but I can't ever seem to find it now. So I'm probably crazy and was just making it up. And yeah, this match got pretty laggy, I'm not gonna lie. Does it work outside of the rangefinder, though? Like, does it turn your character back to face the hole? That'd be fucking weird if it did, and then didn't work with gyro. I wonder if we should just have a handicap for the long-term scores. What if it's like, whoever has the highest score can only use standard clubs next week or something like that? I don't know if that would matter, I guess, because I haven't been using Superstar clubs all night anyway. I mean, a lot of people find grinding to be enjoyable. If anything, it's weird that you don't play, like, an MMO or something that are literally built for that purpose. Or a mobile game or something. Yeah, it's just a reset to facing there. But yeah, if anything, that's the weird thing. I think it's... A lot of people that's why games like that are popular, because people like to grind. If anything, it's just strange, like, why not play a game that was explicitly built for that? Like Final Fantasy XIV, where you could just grind out every single job class.
Nice shot.
Or even, like, Genshin Impact. Just because that's free. Actually, I think the free version of Final Fantasy XIV is on PS4 now. It wasn't when I checked it out, but...
Would you stop that? You're
Nice
bad.
shot.
You just expect that one of these days I'm just gonna get sick of correcting you and then I'm just gonna stop stopping you from scratching the carpet, right? That's what you're after? One of these days I'm just gonna be like, ah, fuck it, you never listen anyway. You know what? You're not wrong. It'll probably happen eventually. Give me the fucking driver, dude. What's wrong with you?
Nice shot. Great.
Yeah, I don't remember... I don't remember the specifics of the final mission in Echoes. It's been like a couple years since I tried to replay it. Honestly, yeah, like, I'm not a big fan of the Genshin grinding. I can do it for like a week, and then I'll get bored and be like... I'll reach a point where I'm like, I don't feel like logging in and doing it today.
Great.
But that usually happens with most games. I'm sure I'll reach that with Pokemon Unite eventually too, where I'll just be like, I don't feel like doing my dailies today. Already happened with Avengers. Like, I was having a lot of fun with that, like, every night there for like a week and a half or something. And then one day I was just like, I don't feel like it today. But still, there are games that are like built to be grinding. Is my overall point.
Great. Eagle Puff.
Like this. I don't think I compensated enough. Maybe I did.
Nice eagle.
Well, thank you. No, I don't think I could do that again if I tried. Why?
Excellent. Eagle Puff.
Yeah, I know you're not.
Eagle Puff.
I can be, but like... grinding is very strange for me. It has to be done, like, just right. It's very easy for it to lose my interest.
Birdie.
It has to feel rewarding both short-term and long-term. This was why I dropped Dragon Quest XI, because I didn't think grinding in that game was satisfying. It was just a linear level grind, and I was like, this is boring. I don't like this.
Nice birdie. Nice paw.
Yes.
Birdie.
Blue with a negative. Or, yeah, -2.
Nice birdie.
And that will be it, I think. Yeah, we're right at the end of the stream. That worked out pretty cleanly. But yeah, Dragon Quest XI, like, you only get skill points from leveling up. It's not like Bravely Default where you grind your level and your job class separately. It's linked in Dragon Quest XI, which got me bored of it like real fast because it was just so linear, which stopped it from feeling rewarding in the long run, especially once levels started getting like really long. I guess leave it here for a second. To be fair, I don't think a lot of his viewers do like watching Genshin Impact. A lot of them like shit talk it a lot, from what I've seen. I like watching it because it's just chill. And it was funny. Twain and I were just talking about this like today about games like that are nice for streaming because it means we can just set our minds on conversing with people instead of focusing on the gameplay. That's something that's nice about grinding, is we can just converse instead. The downside is that if no one wants to watch the grinding, then there's no one to talk to, which means it just kind of screeches to a halt. Yeah, Three Houses did feel a little grindy. A little bit. You're not wrong. I think that's part of what's kept me away from it too. And thinking like my first playthrough was like 90 hours long. And even knowing what I'm doing, it's not the type of grind where I could, like, save time a second time around. I'd still have to go through it, which is still gonna lead into it being another very long playthrough. So I think that's been what's kept me hesitant to start a second playthrough, is just the thought of, yeah, it's gonna be long. For better or worse. Oh, okay. So I'll hold on to these scores for next week. I think we'll do the same thing as monthly watch hours, where we'll, like, reset the scores every month. Donkey Kong did pretty well. We're still, like, outscoring them by, like, kind of a long shot, which is kind of a bummer, but we'll see how it continues to go. I think we're gonna play this on Friday next week. It's not going to be on Saturday. I think we're going to put it on Friday instead, and then I'm going to take off on Saturday. I think is the plan. But I think we will play it again next weekend. Otherwise, as I said earlier, I don't know what I'm streaming tomorrow. So just stay tuned, I guess, for whatever it might wind up being. I have a couple of different ideas. Some of them I talked about on stream, some of them I didn't. Worst case, maybe I'll just take a night off. I'd kind of rather not do that, but if I'm really just not feeling anything, then maybe that's what I'll do. I'll try and figure it out through the night and see what I feel like doing. Otherwise, on the subject of grindiness, I think that's part of my hesitation with, like, going back to speedruns. The speedruns are, like, kind of grindy, in a way. You're kind of grinding for better times, right? It's still kind of repetitive and monotonous. So I'm, like, maybe not liking the idea of 6 hours of 6 different 1-hour runs or something like that, you know what I mean? So I think that's why I'm a little hesitant on going back to speedrunning, but I'll see what I can come up with. We probably will stream tomorrow, I just have no idea what yet. Otherwise, Monday will be more Picross, Tuesday will be more Fire Emblem, Wednesday will be off, Thursday will ideally be more Sonic Colors. Hopefully they get a Day 1 patch out on Tuesday, and it'll be a little bit cleaner. We didn't have any problems last night, aside from that one issue that was, like, kind of, I can't finish this stage. But aside from that, it was, like, not that bad, so... But I might reschedule if they don't get a patch out to fix some of those issues. It'll probably just be more Fire Emblem, if it comes to that. And then I think Mario Golf will be on Friday next week. And then Saturday will be off. So... yeah. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Thank you to Acme for bringing the raid over earlier. And for hanging out. A lot of you guys hung out like real long after the raid, which is definitely appreciated. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I kind of have a headache, so yeah, let's just get out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow for whatever it is I decide to wind up doing. And if I don't, or if I do, enjoy the rest of your... Well, no, enjoy the rest of your weekends, because Monday's a holiday, actually, so a lot of you guys might have off on Monday. So, yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekends. And I'll see you guys next time. Take it easy.